They will run for the first time with Miles Sanders. They find some open field here.
Wow.
Ah, come on. Yeah, let me stay down. Try score.
Big play there on the first play of the game. 48 yards on the ground. So now then, the big play has them all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They'll run with Sanders.
That's a good tackle.
2 yards that time. A stark contrast from the big chunk on the previous play.
That's a good tackle.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the quarterback.
Give them 14 on that one and a first down. The impressive opening drive continues and just space being created by those guys up front.
We're seeing this the same way, aren't we? We are seeing an offensive line, as this game gets started, as it starts to unfold, that they are dominating the line of scrimmage.
On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. And a pickup of about 4 down inside the 10 to the 8-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Facing a 2nd and 6 from the 8. Now they'll throw it. Wentz. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but now it's 3rd down. So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Shotgun now for Wentz. And that's going to be caught for an Eagles touchdown. Marquise Goodwin.
Killed on a man, beat him too.
And the Eagles drive right down the field and score on the opening.
You gotta have a zone open up with that thing. You can't just believe in getting one like that. I exposed that pussy.
Taken in the end zone. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard
Newton and the Patriots with a 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. He'll drop to throw. And that'll be caught by the tight end, Keene. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. That 1st down completion only netted him 3. 2nd and 7. They'll run for the first time with Sony Michel.
Shut up.
And a 42-yard line here.
Check out the cage.
Now with a 1st down pick up of 8. Newton on 1st down. That one complete to Keene, the tight end. 7 yards the pickup there. Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. And he's going to take this close.
I'm pushing a murdering rate.
He stopped at the Eagles 41. 9 yards the pickup there, and it's a 1st down.
And there we saw one of the downsides of blitzing during a run down, because sometimes you get out of your gaps, you don't fit the run quite as well because you're headed towards the ball carrier with the bandit.
Listen, send me the addy, I'm coming to you. I just touched down. Fucking to the right. I need a gun, where it's at? CD tatted on my back.
Back to work on 2nd and 4. Well, the Eagles going to signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
What? Sound like Chief Keef? Second with time. Defco with time. I'm pushing the murder and rape. My nigga will slide every day. Let's go, Fletch. Let's go, Fletch. Let's go, Fletch. Hey.
And he's got the first as they'll bring it down at the 28-yard line. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. Newton able to get this to his running back. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. James White, 28 yards. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying this one up. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover, and you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone. Each team's had it, each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
Well, conventional football 101 tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with a Pro Bowl head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it up and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. 14-yard line. Sanders here as they run out the gun. And he stopped immediately there. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. No gain on the play.
Come forward, come forward.
Bill Wentz on 3rd down. And he connects.
Wrong with this fool.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. An Eagle first down there, Wentz to Hurts, and the names that end in TZ. On 1st down, Wentz. Deep ball for Goodwin.
What is that, bro? 2-minute warning just pop up. All type of shit happen so fast. That shit crazy.
Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes. We'll
I don't know what he thought this was.
Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Wentz will try again on second down. That's caught by Jackson.
They made this shit crazy down the update.
Gain of 7. They get 7 out of that.
They made it to where you can't motherfucking shield motherfuckers like you used to be able to. Yeah.
Wentz going to try and throw on third. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. An Eagle first down, Wentz to Ertz.
No, I think he just
Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46.
I get that off, boy.
First down there, but it's incomplete. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield. And it's second down. CD, I want to sneak in a little NFC East talk here. I don't know what to make of this division. Through 4 weeks, they are a combined 3-12. The Eagles would actually be the division champs right now at 1-2-1.
He believe in his defense for real. He running it every play. I don't give a fuck who come off with him. I got man beat.
This division even exists next year, but there is potential there. The Eagles came away with a big win on Sunday night, beating San Francisco in San Francisco. Washington, they're trying to hang in there.
He moved and snuck it in.
He goes down. It's a Patriots sack. The job becomes twice as difficult now after the sack. It's 2nd and 20. Looking for the goal.
Hold the ball,
And down he goes again. It's the former Michigan man, Jason Winovich, who gets in there and bring him down. Now 9 seconds now showing on the clock. So 2 third-down conversions on this drive, but not able to get a third, and now they deal with 4th down. As the punt team now as this one settled back. Trying to gauge the sun, enough so, and he will be able to recover this himself to prevent a wacky ending here. That will be how this first half comes to an end. So a touchdown apiece, that's where we end the show. Halftime as they head to the locker room, 7-7 our score. As we send you to our Ely Studios in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report. Fielded near the back of the end zone. He's able to get this across the 20, but not very much.
On the side. On the gate, yes, like that's
trying to seize momentum to begin the half. What do they have dialed up that'll give them an advantage to move the ball downfield?
Let's find out what they have dialed up.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and
2nd down and 3. They defer to White out of the shotgun. And he's able to get out to the 32. Brought down there. 4 yards the pickup. 1st down. Couldn't ask for much more this being the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Here's Newton.
pick that shit
This
off.
being incomplete. Physical play on the football there at 2nd down. With that, let's look ahead to week 5. Charles, some of the big games coming up as we continue into October. Starts with a good one Thursday night, 3-0 Bucks, 3-0 Chicago Bears. It's Brady versus Foles. I'm sure we'll hear plenty about that. And then Indianapolis and Cleveland, one of those teams, Charles, is going to be 4-1. Stand out on the docket.
Don't forget Minnesota. They're coming up their first win. They're going to Seattle. That's a Sunday nighter. And then the Chargers and New Orleans on Monday night. I think Justin Herbert having to face Tom Brady and Drew Brees in back-to-back weeks, not something you would dial up. But this kid seems up to the task. He's playing well despite the fact the Chargers are struggling with their record.
So now 3rd and 7, and defensively it's a dime look, 6 DBs. They stay on the ground. This time it's Michelle, and he's got the 1st down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. 2 now, 1st and 10. Second down. You know what I want to do? Let's take a look at some of the leaders right now around the National Football League. Some impressive numbers. Although the Cowboys are struggling, Dak Prescott, almost 1,700 passing yards. He's on pace right now for better than 6,700. Russell Wilson, we don't know how he's playing. 16 passing touchdowns. That's on a record pace. Rushing-wise, Dalvin Cook, 424 yards. He also leads the league with 6 touchdowns. Had a huge game against the Texans in Week 4. Yes, we have to talk receivers too, don't we, CD?
We certainly do. Hopkins leads the league with 39 catches, and that's more for him to Arizona. In terms of yardage, you got 3 guys over 400 yards in a tight bunch. Stephon Diggs, DK Metcalf on top at 403. Amari Cooper just 2 yards back, and Hopkins just 6 yards back. So what we're finding is that offense is really going crazy here in the early going in the NFL. Take a look at the holding calls across the league, partner. They're way down. I think that's promoting offensive football.
On 1st and 10, Newton gets this into the hands of N'Keal Harry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. N'Keal Harry, 39 yards. And the Patriots have taken the lead. And correct me if I'm wrong, that was just a simple fly route, wasn't it?
No, there's nothing to correct at all. You get it down, and I just remember as a player, when I'd be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers, that meant fly route, go, look out, that was the 9, and he just kept going all the way to the end zone for the touchdown.
But you would never have a problem. All my niggas solid. And I don't feel like talking, bitch, but all my niggas got it. So play your cards right to get it all my
Eagles
niggas
offense set to begin their next drive. This game was all square at halftime, and now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the 3rd quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still win their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Gets us up just shy of the 30 to the 29 before he's out of bounds. They'll contain him to just 4, 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here. If it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some play. Defense get a chance to catch the breath, settle down, and relax a little bit. Hopefully this game will score.
Return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
For tying them in. Get you a whole thing. I just need an address. I got my own name.
2nd and 10.
When that low came, show you it's a cold game.
Again, it's Wentz. One side cut by Jackson. And he will reach the 5-yard line. Eagle passing game looking good on this drive. It's a 1st down. A looming decision to make on the conversion. Down 7, but first things first. They need to score as we come up on 1st and goal.
That's crazy.
Intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
Yeah, they're going to try to eat some clock with Michelle. And a short pickup here as he'll get across the 10 to the 11-yard line.
Taken down.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be second down.
3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
A play fake to Michelle, now Newton. And the pass around, that's caught. Julian Edelman. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets this football out shy of the 30 to the 29. That one good for a first down pickup of 18 yards. First down carry, it's Michelle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes. And we've got a one-score game. So the Patriots with the football as we get your reset. And let's see what they do offensively after having time to talk it over.
This is it, right?
Instead, it's just second down.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, and getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Cameron swing this out. Whistles down the timeout. Defensively, they brought it here with 1:51 left. Against 6, that'll leave them with 34.
Told me he couldn't wait for that iPhone 6. Trying to keep up with the Joneses and he home. Shit, that nigga always living house to house. But his pocket's flat, they need mouth to mouth. Well, God forgive me with the sins I committed. For whatever I did, I repent.
One heck of a third down conversion. 33 yards.
On third down, it's very simple. Make sure you get behind the sticks, make the catch, pick up the first down. But in this case, he turned it into bonus time and was off to the races for Monster Play.
Calling a gain of 4-1 first, and that'll make it second down. Able to stay bounce, and the clock keeps rolling, and this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown. It's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now the feeling of desperation creeping in. When you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold the ball. Second guy in, free, get the football, get it out. We got to create a turnover. There's one more score. This game's over.
This will be the 8th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 7.
You gotta weatherize your friends for the installation. Why hit the club now? I'm getting fixed for greatness. That's why lately I ain't showing no participation.
Eagles will take their third and final timeout. As a stop with 25 ticks remaining on the clock.
Couple niggas got love for me and make the best they do. With all this weight, so I've been working out. But you said you see that airport, but they searching out. Looking at our lives, they task force turning out. I'm with a friend, stop a nigga, I'ma work it out.
Closing stages and just about put this one on ice.
Yeah, we've got to find 2 scores. So, we're not going to exactly move it over there yet. It can be done, but boy, it's going to be a little bit of a stretch for them, isn't it?
Yeah, they would have to move incredibly quick and have some luck, too.
5-yard line.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yeah, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly. Then they'll take it from there.
Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete. Jalen Reagor was the intended receiver. That'll bring up second down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
They work again from the 38 on 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Wins. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Devin McCourty picks it off. And he's going to go down as time has now run out on this game.
Today's final score.
So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And, you know, it wasn't a shutout. They did give up the points in the first quarter, but second, third, and fourth quarter, they held them scoreless.
Brandon, if you throw a shutout for quarters 2, 3, and 4, you're going to win a lot of games in this league. And this felt a lot like, almost like if you say baseball, and the pitcher goes through the lineup the first time and the hitters get to see him, and then they come out after that and the bats start blazing, right? I think they saw their best stuff in the first quarter and just shut everything down from that point on. What a great, convincing performance.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. With that, we say so long from Philly.
Baby, can we make something outside? Seems cool. Can we? Just something outside. Yeah. Campfire. You know, we are made.
Training is offered by Southern Checks, over the top activity zones for new investments in the local community, and jobs are coming back.
Life is important. Life is working. The trainer does sort of help people like myself who need to back up and accountability.
I'm Donald J. Trump, and I approve this message.
See Jimmy Butler's, got Miami Heat in the championship.
Icy water dripping on a white tee. And shorty got a man, but she saying wife me. I got checks coming in like a pair of Nikes. If I like it, then you know I'm finna get it. Get the bag and then I flip it, watch me do it. All the more on my wrist, going stupid. Tryna put them on, but they never do it. Just like, hold on, wait a minute, like don't make sense to really get it. I'm steady getting to the chicken, that tasty finger lippy chicken. I mean, I'm getting to the good part. Keep it racking my sauce. Diamonds cost me a lot.
3 other teams said he was a bad locker room guy, right? Bad locker room guy, bad locker room guy. Or you take him to a team that likes to work under an organization who thrives on hard work. He's amazing. Because what he was good at, or what he has discipline. So when he's looking at guys like, you're not disciplined. So we need to do this. And guys are like, we don't do that over here. You get that bad name. But then you put them in a winning situation or a situation where they thrive. Those guys need that type of. So now he has a whole bunch of players. Well, this is not even the most talented group that he's ever been around. There's no other all-star on that team. There's no superstar. There's not even a top 25 player on that team. But those guys are dogs. What we gotta do? And so that's why you have to understand who's who. Who's who in your team, personality, the relationships. You gotta, it's like an investment. You gotta really invest in your team, knowing who they are.
Oh yeah, CP3 leaving? Huh? Oh yeah, CP3 leaving. Okay, so yeah, he'll be a Laker next year. 100%. They gonna get CP3 in. Damn, that nigga Brown gonna get 5 rings. It's gonna be tough for KD Kyrie CP3. It's gonna go down, bro.
kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got up, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I? Hey, could count on my power and look at my dogs from way back then. Claim what you saw, but you weren't with us. I had to climb the harder to fall, but how did you get up? I done got rich, then went broke, then got rich again, just a little hiccup. I done been bought in this pickup. Remember me being so bummy and being so hungry, I had to eat gristle. Ay, how did you let it go miss? Ay, her she was magic, she mixed it. Met her at one of the functions, we caught a little rhythm. She caught up a friend, they kissed and we dipped it, and that's how we kicked. Let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I asked. Can I? Before I went live, ain't know what I was. Ain't no one alive to do what I love. Need a light years to catch my buzz. These right here to catch my buzz. Now they don't really talk about love. Now they don't really talk about love. Honestly, they never seen too much. What's love to a guy with a bag? What's love to a guy with cash? What's pain to a guy that's mad? Said. What's hope to a guy with a bag? What's hope to a guy with a bag? I just wanna kick it, that's all I ask. Like, let me explain what I did. Can I kick it? Hold on. Yeah, I got some rings and a range. Can I kick it? Yeah. Don't ask me a thing. How I got her, how I did it. Yeah. Spend the whole half, had a blast. Can I kick it? Even with a sprain. Pain, can I kick it? Just the flex, I went and bought a chain. Can I kick it? Things ain't been the same. Things have changed. Can I kick it? People acting different, so I ask. Can I?
See, I got me.
Hit boy on the beat, so you got it from his hurt.
Okay. Sometimes you need a friend.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the New England Patriots. Here's the Australian-born punter Mitch Wishnowsky to get things going. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped at the 23-yard line.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
First carry, and he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Newton out wide, that's complete. And he will lose yardage on the play, back at his own 19-yard line. This will be a loss of 3, and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Well, certainly not the start they were looking for here as they come up on a 3rd and 14. Throwing is Newton. This is White on the screen. And he'll get this to the 23, but that'll be well short of what he needed. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. The Patriots send out their punter. The speedster Dante Pettis back deep to return. He gets us away. It's a good one, drawing toward the sidelines. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35.
31-yard line.
Garoppolo going to bring the Niners up here 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert, and able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. They may want to go back to that one. First play of the drive, good for 15 and a first down. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. On first down, they go with Mostert again. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
3-yard pickup.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It's only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Garoppolo, quick throw out to Ayuk. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. A first down there on a pickup at 25. That's how you draw up the run-pass option right there. You get a chunk play out of it.
And you know quarterbacks love to throw the RPOs because oftentimes they're in-breaking routes, but receivers love it even more. The ball gets to them quickly, allows them to put some moves on in the secondary.
On 1st and 10, it's Mostert. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And across the chalk into the end zone. It's a 49er touchdown. Scampering home from 19 yards out. And the Niners have taken the early lead. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead.
Makes the score Niners 7, Patriots nothing.
Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Pats at the line ready to go. And the last drive, the first drive for them, not very good. 3 and out. What do they go to here?
Well, you don't look down at your play sheet and say, this is what the problem is. And let's find out who might.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he's in. Touchdown, Patriots. Damiere Byrd, 75 yards. And the Patriots are within an extra point of tying this one up. And we didn't even get for that drive. A quick strike of 75 yards, and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before because that worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles and counters because you know they'll make some adjustments.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. From the gun, a run with Mostert. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard.
Brought down at the 35-yard line.
They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th down with Garoppolo. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. Now following the interception, here's Newton. That's to his running back, Sony Michel. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. These two teams all tied after one. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
Jaworski Clark on the tackle. It's a gain of a yard. And this is 3rd.
They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
First down, New England.
They fake the give, Newton. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. 25 yards that time. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
That run didn't get very far, and I think when you're looking at his dimensions, he's a little bit on the smaller side. He's counting on the big guys up front to escort him in, and they couldn't create.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Patriot touchdown. From 4 yards out, and the Patriots have taken the lead. Had the option there, read it perfectly, and an easy little touchdown toss.
And it has to be a sharp throw, too, because of where they are on the field. The extra traffic, things are condensed near the goal line. Good route by the receiver as well.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Niners take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula that got them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. All going deep here for Taylor. It's caught inside the 25. And he gets this deep into Patriot territory. The big play there for the Niners. 56 yards. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. Now a quick throw as they get it to Ayuk outside. And he'll be out of bounds about a half to a full yard shy of the 5. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another 1st down. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Here's Mostert. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And he's got it up and through.
That ties the game.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Pats at the line, ready to go. And Charles Wood touchdowns have come so fast and furious for both sides of this thing. It's starting to feel a little bit more like maybe a tennis match in a football game.
Yeah, I like your description there. Maybe we're sitting in a nice royal box watching this type of a game. But let's face it, right now, the way it's going back and forth, it's going to come down to who can get a stop.
I had my feet under this thing.
He'll check this one down to Michel. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Patriot 1st down. And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory. Aziz Al-Shair in to make the stop. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. To throw is Newton. Flushed out right. He's going to get the hook up here with Harry. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses home right out of bounds. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first? So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. From the red zone now, Newton. And that's going to be caught for a Patriot touchdown. Cam Newton with his 3rd touchdown pass of this first half. And the Patriots have moved down in front.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point. What a great way to end the half.
Yeah, great job to put themselves in front. And now, see on the sideline, special teams defense scrambling, saying we want to preserve this for the final moments of this second quarter. And he puts it through.
Makes the score Patriots 21, 49ers 14.
Oh, Daddy. 14, you gotta go to Snipes.
Bailey down to kick it away after the touchdown.
You gotta get those shoes to resell, Daddy.
And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped it to 17.
At their own 7.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. It's Kyler Duggar who picks it. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Patriot defense has a touchdown.
It goes without saying, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the defender from there. He didn't have very far to go before he gets to the end zone, and he got there in a hurry.
Extra point up and good by Fink. And the lead now up to 14.
I'm so glad Nico's got that bitch
Bailey
coming
down to
already.
kick it away after the touchdown.
You ain't even got to pre-order yours. You already got one. You got the most expensive one, too.
This will make it into the end zone.
$100 bill. Let's go,
Oh,
Stewie.
good-looking return set up here. Running room at the 50. Look out. And it'll be a terrific return here as he gets it down all the way inside the 30.
Niners take over 1st and 10 at the Patriots 28-yard line. Go ahead. 21. 12, here we go. He's crazy. I got you.
Now Garoppolo to try again after the pick 6. And they intercept Garoppolo for the 3rd time. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
At their own 33-yard
Pats at the line, ready to go. Time for a final kneel down or a safe run, and then they can head to the locker room with a lead.
Yeah, or they can even run a screen. You know, something they feel is somewhat safe.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Akello Witherspoon. And he will be brought down. His time is now run out in this first half of action.
Walk this straight in there. You got a screen?
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
At their own
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And 3 interceptions in this game. And I would have to think, I wasn't a quarterback, but number 4 is kind of, you're like, oh man, I can't throw 4.
No, what's interesting is,
and that's caught inside the 30. And all the way down to the 24-yard line. A big play there for the Niners. And even 50 yards. Flush to his right. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
They'll get him to the ground at the 20 following a pickup of 4. In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Garoppolo looks to throw once more. Eluding the pressure right. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Picked off by Stephon Gilmore. There was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. And with that, we want to remind you, it takes all of us to fight cancer. That's why the NFL and the American Cancer Society teamed up to create a Crucial Catch. They've been working together for over a decade, and you can join the fight. Get screened today. Visit NFL.com/crucialcatch. And that, Charles, is obviously a very worthy endeavor.
No doubt about it. Everybody that I know, probably everyone you know, affected in some way or some form. Everyone wants to support this cause.
9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be 3rd and less than a yard. The last catch nearly got him the first, but it did not, and they'll try to convert on 3rd and inches. That's out to the left and complete. And he's got the 1st down as he's up to the 45-yard line. It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. That time the conversion comes courtesy of the RPO.
And know what it did? It moved the sticks. Nice pickup on 3rd down. Even better decision.
Escaping the pressure right. Incomplete. Well, partner, you know, looking back to week 4, we had an abundance of scoring. You look at teams that scored 30 or more points. You have Denver, Seattle, Cincy, Minnesota, Cleveland, Dallas, Baltimore. I mean, the list, it keeps going and going. And we've seen teams go over 30 points or more 50 times already through 4 weeks. The record before this was 36 times. So the average game this year, just under 52 points, the highest scoring since the merger. What's going on here, Steve?
Well, there's a number of factors, I think, and normally when you come off of the season, you know, when you come off the offseason, defenses are slightly ahead of offenses because of timing. But I think these guys in the offseason do such a great job of getting together. You know what I mean, Brandon? They find a way to meet in the city, go through their offensive plays, work on their timing, and I think that's helped them big time. The other thing, penalties are down, especially holding calls are across the league. That definitely benefits teams trying to run their offense.
Flushed out right. And that's going to be incomplete.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds. That does you no good.
Second and 10, Newton again. And a dump off to White. And he's taken down inside the 30. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try and put the hammer down and finish this one off.
12 more yards there and another 1st down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
I just watched all the dishes today. None of y'all did.
On the give, this is Harris. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Back now here in Santa Clara. We get set for the 4th quarter. Patriots have the lead. They also have the football. On 2nd down, here's Newton. Flush to his right. This will be caught at about the 5. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. The Patriot passing game is rolling. They've got another 1st down. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And they will run it with Michelle. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal.
This is where coaches have to have spent a lot of time going over situations with their players, because him getting tackled there is not the worst thing in the world. You're going to run more plays, right? Clock's going to go. But his thought process is getting into the end zone. It's counterintuitive for him to actually go down in this spot.
Yeah, but like you said, you don't want to. And he is in. Touchdown, New England. Cam Newton taking it in. And the Patriots add on to their lead. So it was 2nd and goal, still had a couple of downs to work with. They tried to sneak, and they got in.
I like the idea that they did it early in the down and distance count. 2nd down as opposed to waiting later on. I think it fooled them a little bit, but how about the push they got up front to get the quarterback through?
Big push and a touchdown to boot. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And there are parts of their last drive they'd like to emulate. And, of course, they'd like to forget the ending, the interception. But they did put together, Charles, a nice sustained drive to get him down the field.
Yeah, and unfortunately for them, one thing that matters is part 2, right? Because once they do the interception and finish off the drive, it does them no good to go back and say, well, you know, we had a good one going. Finish things off. That's the only way you can get it done.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he's got another 1st down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 34-yard line. That one good for a 1st down pickup of 18 yards. Eluding the pressure right. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete. George Kittle, the receiver that he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Garoppolo again. Escaping the pressure right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone.
That's good shit. He pushed that nigga. You see that shit?
Incomplete. I'll give him credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield, but they never did.
But my winners speak up.
And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So the Patriots with the football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. It brings up 2nd and 5. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front. Good blocking, nice hole for him, ends up picking up nice yardage, stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge of this scenario right now. They want to stay that way.
And not in any rush offensively. The false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on second down. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Got his man, that's Harry. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Patriot first down.
Well, remember, they tried to give him the ball and let him run on the last play, but I think the light bulb went off in their play caller's mind, and this time, they get it to him the more conventional way, and it's much more successful as well.
And he's got this one across midfield into 49er territory.
Across midfield.
Tackle that time by Jarquiski Tart.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
On second down now, Michelle, and that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield. A yard in the wrong direction makes third down tougher. Third down and 9. On third down, a run from White. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. So this will wind up a victory for the New England Patriots. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half, the adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Okay, do you still want me to come on Thursday?
Did I say let's come on Thursday?
Yeah, because you said you might want me to come spend a night on Thursday.
Well, you can't come spend it. Y'all said y'all have school on Friday?
I don't have school on Friday.
Oh, Miss and Evan do?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you come Thursday, but you have to come after I take, well, you'll be at school anyway. So, yeah, I'll tell you what time you come Thursday.
Okay.
After you get out of school.
Alright.
Hello?
Hey, Grandma. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Yeah, you can come Thursday, you.
Okay, love you.
Love you too. Bye-bye.
The brother? What speed is it? This is change the direction. Go see what Griffin change the direction is. The linebacker. Send buckets getting tears. Bucket getting tears. Go to Springs.
How you gonna spell that?
Huh?
Bucket. Getting.
Yep. Bucket getting tears.
Getting.
Yep. TYZ.
Terrible.
R2. Hit the circle. Go over. Right there. See him.
Popping in, yeah. Drip. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit.
Jeremiah, shut up.
Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. She gon' put it on me, that's a lot of it. For a coupe, for a season, drop the top a bit. Bust down, but my wrist, time to talk a lot of. I got both my girls head to toe, designer. Drip. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. West LA, that where you find me though. Cha-cha macho with it, rocking black clothes. Whip around that Batmobile, ducking 5-0. If you step to me, then be prepared for smoke, little bro. Let me feel myself a little bit. Let me blow this down a little bit. Drip. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit.
Flag on the plate. Yeah. Flag on the plate. Hold up. There's a flag on the plate. Let's go. Touchdown. I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag. Ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass. Come through station. Call me I line a flag on the plate. I just took off with that rock, just like Tyreek Hill. I just count 100 racks, that's a whole field. He don't want no championship, get him out of here. I just got a set, like I run up in the backfield. I just got a set, like I ran up on a quarterback. Shake and bake, make a play just like a quarterback. We ain't worrying about no formers, we ain't staying there. Running off the block, yeah, I'm something like a linebacker. I got juice like a Fanta, how you like it? I'm on purple, I'm on yellow, like a Viking. All these plays that I'm catching, I done gone crazy. I do my thing, 6 range, just like Tom Brady. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through station. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. I'm in the field like a panther, out of up the water, call me Black Bridgewater. Lamar Jackson, how I throw them Ravens across the border. Hold up, you know I'm a touchdown with the sack. Running the whole like a running back on the play. Intercept the pack like a safety, you boys ain't shake play. There's a flag on the play. Let's go. Touchdown, I just scored a whole bucket. I just dropped the bag on the tag, ain't nothing. Make them throw a flag when I pass, come through station. Call me tired, girl, it hit the hole, then I'm running. Get money, you ain't trying to get that second flag on the play. Hating from the sideline, a flag on the play. Like Julio with them Falcons, I just made a play. In the red zone, going strong, watch me shake and bake. Let's go.
Did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. Yeah. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. I don't want it if it ain't love. If it ain't, get it away from me. Who you gon' jack if it ain't us? LABB to the bakery. Some mad that I came up. I know my granny gon' pray for me. It was just us in the vacancy. We had to get it from A to B. Wheels never felt like this. 2 seats in the hills, how I feel righteous. Blue sheets for the mills, but the deal priceless. New keys can't care what's still private. I might just double it up. Did it? Never enough, I'm with it. 5, 2, 3 on the business. Whole team got wins and the wheels still spinning. I told them. what I told them. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. Hey, I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top. Got a spot and it's locked to the click all in. I got ops, if he drop, I just hit my dance. I was pop, they just watched, had to take my wins. They wouldn't let me in. I've been on 10 cents. Who really holding it down? I've been holding it down and I go it again and again. Who is the dummy that died? I'm the coldest around, but he falling again. The vibe, you in the way. Either you rolling or rolling the dust. You with us or what? Keep it running. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we on top once again. We did a lot for the wins. Came in a drop on the 10. Now we on top once again. Yeah. I had to tighten the plan. I got it right in the end. Now we.
But if you play against Twan, you gotta probably gonna have to play with the Packers because he probably gonna play with the Wilson. Chiefs.
They gonna choose.
Yep. Or unless you change the team, but last time we came over here, the Chiefs. But Nico's got a lot of pair of shoes. Like the ones that he sold. All of them expensive though. None of them cheap. Oh, Dirty, your PlayStation Plus don't go out this week. I think on Friday, yeah. Your PlayStation Plus gonna go out on Friday.
Hello? 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 Yeah.
I just sit here and they can figure it out, nigga. You motherfucking ass. You done set up, nigga, and took your own flag.
Blueface.
Blueface swag. You look just like Blueface, nigga. He
crazy.
We playing for bucks.
What that nigga Woo out there doing, Shu?
I took my thing. You gotta eat rapping.
Stewie, how you get popped? You'll be raised her ass. Stewie.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. All the last few decades, and this crowd has never been more enthusiastic. A moment ago, the Pats emerge from their locker room. They are set as they'll square off with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. And a fair catch signaled for, and
yeah, I ain't no shit. Not when they are.
Stewie said get your bum ass beat.
All you gotta do is 30 once when you get done.
He said all you gotta do is threaten him once with a good time. He said you ain't never played him in your life. He don't even know why you feeling like that.
Sometimes I need a check, not the sneakers, but the way you watch your step. How about your respect? Give them more than what I get, expecting nothing back. In fact, you know, I sat down with my accountant, he said I got good news and I got bad news. I said, what's the good news? He said, the good news is you made a lot. I said, what's the bad news? The bad news is you spent more. Okay, look. Sometimes you need to know your worth, sometimes you need to wait. Shoot like a golden when in front of the base. You can't negotiate with Drake, you gon' have to fake. But wait, jugging on the main stage, the mainframe, loosen up your face, baby. Sometimes I need a vacate, meditate, hydrate, protect my energy before engagement.
Grew up having nothing, you're labeled impatient. But once the boss made it, you're labeled amazing. Meticulous words, such a force of nature. I don't want to seem absurd, but that boy's a gangster. Focusing on me, way from Tel Aviv. Barbados with the hustle pockets, LIDs. Distinctive destinations, all I want to see. Oceanfront residences, 3 different ones a week.
Yeah, he changed his
I
jersey.
deserve that. It's time to learn that. Mess around and put that thing up where you're permanent. 6 figures every
You
year.
scared, man?
At the front of this line is where my turn at.
Sometimes you need a friend.
Bucky
Not the
getting
ones that just
killed.
show up and don't put nothing in. You know the ones that lend their hand and want to see you win. When you come up on that lick, make sure you cut them in. And then, sometimes you need a fool. Oh, men gon' lie, women gon' lie. You're looking for the truth and the numbers don't hide. Looking for the root of all evil, then you need to go open up the briefcase, see with your eyes. Everybody claim to be great at all times, but they never spend a day in the rain in the front line. No lie. Stop playing on my phone line. Pull up in the space coupe with the roof optional. Wonder why they follow suit. Out the room, from the womb, came out of my mama. Put some running tennis shoes, faster than the speed of bullet.
What you doing, my man? Yo. Yo. He got on what? He got on all black. Bro, what are you doing?
Why do you do this to Buddy Bun then? Got a handshake and to each other.
Man, if you don't shut the fuck up. At first I couldn't hear him. Talk about pink blue, he don't give his shit up. Man, if you don't shut the fuck up, you don't run shit. I'm gonna pick a different color because I want the game to go on. Boy, I'd smack the shit out you if I was to ever meet you. You better calm down. You really don't understand, boy. All that old white boy temper tantrum shit, that shit don't fly with me. You give a fuck what you say, how many niggas you sling around, none of that shit. I will smack the fuck out you if I met you. I got my CPL, you will get bust, all that shit. You got the right one, you better calm your ass down. Play this goddamn video game.
It's the NFL.
No ass boys be playing out here.
Inside Gillette Stadium here in
I understand they get their ass shot right.
Pride of Massachusetts, the Patriots introduced to this, as always, sold-out crowd as they get set to go head-to-head with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
That's crazy, bro.
Here's the punter, Jake Bailey, ready to do the honors. And we are underway in Foxborough.
Internet boy.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he opts to
Please choose a different jersey and play the fucking game. Nah, he didn't say that. He just said please choose a jersey and play the game. I don't know what's wrong with dog.
Here's Ronald Jones, first carry for the USC man. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
Wait.
Now the first carry for LaShawn McCoy. And he'll be brought down right around the 37. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Brady. He sets up the screen to Jones. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long. Got to give some credit there defensively. They snuffed out that screen early on first down.
Really read it well, didn't they? Because they didn't bring the pressure that they expected. They covered all the passing lanes. So once you see it break down as the passer, I think in this situation, you're throwing it in the feet of your back to make sure no one picks it off, or you throw it away. throw it over the sideline. Don't try and freelance and try and make a bigger play. There's really no one else running a pattern that should be open.
So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a 2nd and long. Now left side on the swing pass. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a 3rd down.
When you run a screen pass really well, you gotta like the look of it because so many parts come together to make it work well. The offensive linemen, where they're faking people out, the back slipping out there, catching the football, then all of them going together as one unit downfield. A really nice pickup.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2. They'll try and run forward Jones. And Jones is not going to have the first down as they stop him short. No gain on the play there. Nice job defensively. And it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
Come on, close, fellas. Over the top. Boy, got up out of there. Fuck out of here. Cheating ass nigga. Man, what you doing? You're obsessed with black. Bro, you're obsessed with black. Like a little kid. Just gotta play with Jerry. Tell them I'll smack him if I met him. Slap the shit out of him.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as you get a look inside Gillette Stadium here in Foxborough. All the success in New England over the last few decades, and this crowd has never been more enthusiastic. A moment ago, the Pats emerged from their locker room. They are set as they'll square off with the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Turn them lights off. And the warm light.
Here's the punter, Bradley Pinion, on to get us started. And we are underway in Foxborough. Taken about 7 yards deep. And this will go as a touchback, and they will begin things at the 25.
Bitch ass nigga found a way to get the ball again.
Huh?
They'll run for the first time now with James White. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line.
It's 2nd and 8.
A shotgun snap for Newton. And he's going to have the hook up to Izzo. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there.
That's a gain of 5.
I think it's okay that we didn't get a whole lot on that play, but it's nice to have a safety valve that's built like this guy. Big target, guy you can spot pretty easily. Put it on him when your other targets aren't open.
Newton on 3rd down. Got a man and he hits him in stride. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short.
It's 4th down.
Can you all be quiet? I'm not for that shit. I don't want to hear none of it.
Oh, and now movement and a whistle, and they may have to rethink their plans on 4th down.
Crazy, man. I swear they will. I swear you shut the fuck up. I just won't. Shit be sick there.
Okay, look at this. The punt team nowhere to be found. They're on the sidelines. Offense going to go for this on the opening drive. They will go for it. Now Newton. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. Shaquille Barrett put that sack by his name in the stat sheet. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean, no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter. I mean, what's going on here? You want some explanations.
This nigga got on black.
Devin McCourty brings him down.
Jones, the ball carrier. Devin McCourty on the tackle.
I'm just noticing that.
Gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 17-yard line.
Bum-ass white boy.
And now whistles here and a flag down. Looked like someone got going a little early. And that'll set them back 5. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Brady gives this one out to Jones. And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That'll wind up as a loss on the play. So now they're staring at a 3rd down and 12. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And that is incomplete.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them. That time he got in close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
And the 11-year veteran bangs it through. And the Bucs take a 3-0 lead.
Hello.
In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And no return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for.
Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
All right. I don't know. It's him, ain't it? Oh, no, it's him. No.
New England with a 1st down as they begin the drive. And on that last drive, Whitfield on 4th turned it over. But good job by their defense, though. They held them to 3, but this offense, they've got to be a little bit better.
And sometimes when you see these calls on 4th down, when they decide to go for it, it's not necessarily the coach saying, I believe in my
what?
offense. Sometimes the coach saying, I believe in my defense. I can afford to go for it here. Because if we don't get it, I don't think we'll give up more than 3. And that's exactly what happened there.
Factored in.
I do. I think that he had that in his mind going into the game, that I'm going to be aggressive on offense because I know I've got a defense that hold up their end.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. And that's complete to the tight end, Devin Asiasi. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. His first catch, good for 14 there and a first down. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
From just shy of midfield, Newton finding Harris over the middle. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds. That one a first down pickup of 8. So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 43. Now this one over the middle into the hands of his tight end, complete. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd.
3-0 after 1 on EA Sports.
Cam. Oh, Cam. Oh, Cam.
It's Harris. Nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Gita Vea on the stop. It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 3rd down.
Trying to pick it up on the ground with Harris. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26.
First and well, partner, what do you think? You might have been 4 down territory if they didn't pick it up, but...
Yeah, it's a moot point now. I was curious, so if they didn't get it there, would they have gone for it? I guess we'll never know.
Yeah, we didn't have to make that call, but I have a feeling both of us would have said, go for it.
The only thing you try to do is what I try to do.
Oh, because this nigga's a bitch. That's why.
Cam going to swing this out wide to Edelman. Now those linemen, of course, can't be more than a yard downfield when the pass is thrown, and they might have been able to call that on a couple of guys there. Newton. Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24.
For a second there, I thought that might break big. Screen pass. Looked like it was coming together. Looked like there was an opening. Still, ended up with a solid game.
To throw again on 2nd down. Newton. And he's got it. Got his man on the end route. Complete. Calling a pickup of 7. And they'll be faced with a 3rd and inches. 2nd quarter. 2 minutes remain. 3-0 our score. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
14 yards through the air, caught the D off guard on 3rd and 1. So it's 1st and goal and a great opportunity to get that lead back before the break. And he's in. Touchdown. Patriots from 3 yards out, and the Patriots have taken the lead.
He did.
See, it seemed like they were so focused.
That's what Steve was talking about. His route running ability is amazing. That's why they got some. When I thought about it, I'm like, they do got some.
The widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
And he got into the end zone. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
Go Jonathan Jones. Jonathan Jones.
25-yard line. The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted.
I don't know what he thought he was doing. I don't know.
To the 32-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try to spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam, it feels like, towards the middle. And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
He got some shit
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down.
That's it.
Newton to throw.
Oh, shit.
Oh, the Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. So now after the sack, Cam of the Patriots going to look up at a 3rd and long. From the gun, here's Newton. He'll get this one out to Rex Burkhead. And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Here's Nick Folk now on for the field goal. From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt. And this one is
What are you standing back there for?
And they push the lead up to a touchdown now at 10-3. So the late turnover, that turns into 3 points.
Yeah, they were able to capitalize and get the 3 that you just mentioned. On the other side of the field, kicking themselves. You think they'll be talking about ball security in the locker room?
Yeah, I don't think there's any question that'll be the first talking point.
The Bucs take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Likely time for just one final play, and then it'll be off to the locker room to talk about how they can erase this deficit.
Yeah, and I think a lot of people look at it and go,
well, maybe throw it out there, he's going to get that bitch took. He on fire out there, too.
1 second remaining in the first half. They'll call the timeout. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Looking downfield for Godwin. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
These niggas, when that bitch go there, you got full confidence. When that bitch go there, you got full confidence.
Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A one-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. So here we go for half number 2. The Patriots with the lead, and they will be getting the football.
He a man machine.
He be pushing me up there. Y'all all cover this shit.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you got to go over some of the areas and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive. Stay on this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. Now a first down carry by Jones. And he'll take it across the 50 and into New England territory.
Go back to the game, motherfuckers.
Give him 4 yards there. It'll be second and 6.
I have to think a major focus of the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operated.
What you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
He'll never die. I'm going to send him, Stu. You see it, Stu. Stu, what? You see it. The fuck you think your name is in my phone, bitch?
Same backfield. All receivers out in the pattern.
They're coming.
And in this situation, you know the quarterback
How about
has
at your
to
party?
act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect him.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football and absorb the hit, but not go down and fumble the
They look
ball.
real solid.
A solid run on first down. Gain of 7
Yeah,
leaves
you
him with
gotta
a
score
second and
like
3.
Just take the ball from the nigga. Just take the ball from the nigga with they sticky ass shit they got out there, and then just play your game.
From the 25 on second down. Newton, throw left side, going to be taken by Harris. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done.
This shit get banged.
11 yards there, first down.
Pain and anguish.
There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's Newton. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's complete.
We pop out at your party. I'm with the gang. And it's gonna be a robbery, so tuck your chain. I'm a killer, girl, I'm sorry.
Full connects on the extra point, and the lead is now 17-3. Bailey now to kick it away.
We come from poverty, and they ain't have a thing. But they won't say my name. My killers ride for me. Little nigga don't get banged. If they get through it, right. She don't like her body, let the doctor get a reset.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession, and they had the fumble last time.
There's one nigga out there. There's one nigga out there doing his thing.
That's a no-no.
Another nigga helping you. You see it out there. You see it out there, nigga.
Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores.
There's one nigga doing
That
his
can be a
thing.
deflator for a football
You see
team.
it.
Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
Ooh, you better stop playing with Jimmy side. Oh, you better stop playing with Jimmy side. I'm gonna pick my poison rice, dude. I'm gonna pick my poison rice. I'm gonna play with Jimmy side.
When I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a
And
defender,
you think you're gonna have the candy this time. Watch this
they
shit.
expected it and
And pop
got
out
there
his
and packed it
party.
free.
A 2nd and 10 now. Third quarter action from Foxborough.
He's
McGinnis
smart
to
that.
Jones.
He's smart that. Ooh, they're trying to let him tell on
He's
me.
corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 12 yards there and a first
Is he
down.
taking it back? Right.
After the run by Jones, here's first and 10.
Yeah. Boy, it's locked down with these niggas out there. You see it, Stu. Cooking some shit up.
Continues. These receivers just not
Who
able to
run
get
it?
much
Oh, we
separation.
can run it back.
That means they have to win the
Spy him.
50-50 balls. They've got to go up
We
through the
did.
defender and
Everything
find ways
they
to
did.
coming down.
Spy gonna help with
This
the
time
win.
contact and another
Let's go inside. They made him inside. He won't get in there.
before going out. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26
He
yards.
won't get in here. Watch this.
That's a gutsy run, a physical run,
Watch the
an
D.
explosive run, and he's inside
No
the
homo.
10-yard
Watch the
line
D.
now. I don't know if you hand it to him again on this play, but make the defense think that you will, and maybe you have some options off of it.
Now Jones.
Yes,
And
kid.
he's able to get it down to the
Thank
2-yard
you.
line. It'll be a gain
Now I
of
just
5
have
there
to
as
do
they
that.
move
Couldn't
closer
have to
in
sit out.
2nd and goal. They're mounting a nice drive here. Good chunk of yardage there again. O-line, they've been solid this drive.
They have that look about them right now that says, if you do anything but run the ball behind us, you're crazy. They have really moved it well on this drive, and they want to finish it off the same
We
way.
still going on shit. That nigga jumped. He heard it. If he ain't heard it, it was stuff. If he ain't heard it, it was stuff.
Yards out, and the Bucs are able to make this a close game again. People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he
If
found
he
the
didn't
spot
hurt him,
there,
it
went
was
into the end
stuff.
zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't
If
just
he
the
ain't heard it, it
vision,
was stuff
right?
McGruff.
Once he saw
You
the
saying something
gap,
else. I'm letting you
decisiveness,
know.
made up his mind, and
Some
have
real
the
shit.
power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
And this will make it into the end zone. And this will be brought out to the 25 as Taylor elects to not return it. The Pats at the line, ready to go. Pretty important third quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after that last touchdown as they nurse this small lead. They'll start the drive with Harris. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
Jog on him.
Devin White on the
Jog on him, Montero.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 33-yard line.
And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They stay on the ground. Again, it's Harris.
I said all I'm blocking is trying to say too.
40 to the 39.
Shit
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. We couldn't ask for much more at this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41. Well, the objective there, I mean, yes, the positive gain, that's nice, but work some clock.
Yeah, you're exactly right, but the problem for them is still within a possession, so they can't just sit on it running the ball. They'll have to find a way to throw it effectively as well.
The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8.
For sure. He cheated.
Newton out wide. That's complete. 8 yards on the completion, but now they face third down. The Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Unless you do what you got to do to stop it, which is call running and go over and check the pass yourself.
Gut check time on both sides.
It's done.
On 3rd down, it's White, and he will have the first
I step back up in
that
that pussy and fuck.
3rd down turns to first with that 5-yard pickup. 4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Patriots with a football as we get your reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Here's a pass swung out left to his running back, and he's got room. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. Give him 15 yards on that one, and New England has a first down. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Running out of the gun, White.
Why?
He went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. The Bucs going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Opting to run again here with White. And he'll get this down to about the 30, 31-yard line. The Bucs forced to use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with 1:07 remaining. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. They will run with White out of the shotgun, and his bid for the first down coming up short as he's tackled at the 25. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down.
6 yards. This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
She was faking it. Bitch ass.
Thank you. You already know 17.
Nope.
And Folt's kick is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So his 2nd field goal of the game, and that could turn out to be the big one.
Yeah, you have to make them score twice to beat you, and that's not impossible. But here in the 4th quarter, puts their backs clearly against the wall.
And they got it. They recovered it. They hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. And we're little too excited to get the football, touched it before it went 10 yards.
And that's so difficult, isn't it? Because sometimes you can just take a bad hop and veer into your lane or into your body. In this case, though, they touched it before 10. Illegal touching is the call.
To throw is Brady. Now they go screen. It's complete. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Now the Patriots going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards. This one complete to Scott Miller. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. And one of the whistles for timeout. So they'll stop the clock here in a game that's been decided in the closing seconds. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. His throw caught at about the 5. And he takes it into the end zone across the chalk. Now there is a flag down, but I think that's offsides on the defense.
Yeah, I think that's going to stand, partner.
So this likely just to get the final score a bit closer given the time remaining, but they'll have a go for 2 here. One final try now for Brady. That's caught at the 2. And he'll get into the end zone as a 2-point conversion is successful.
18.
So with just a few ticks left, they need a miracle. I think the Bucs got it, and they did. Tampa Bay football. A field goal will do it for them. They got the onside kick that they needed here. We'll see if they can do the rest.
Some teams are just not comfortable waiting to see what happens. Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
So good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 44. One final shot. They'll look to throw. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still... You're wondering, could it happen? Possibly, even though we both knew it was a long shot.
You went in there, I already know you went in there and stuck your arm in the leg in that line. Them Vera Wayne's signed shoes cost $600. What? Who? Them Alexander Wayne's cost $600.
What are you talking about?
Where they at? Look, Stu.
So that's a wrap for Charles.
She gonna tell the line say she didn't pay a lot for
this. Has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at EASports.com.
That nigga said you don't know what he's looking at. You probably don't know what you're looking
Say so long from Foxborough.
You probably don't understand. He be trying to go to the set. He don't know what he looking at. We could buy that nigga some Alexander Wayne shoes and put them on his feet and don't tell him what they is. He gonna treat them bitches like they ain't shit. Not all of them.
Yes, they are. Them bitches are not cute. I don't give a fuck. I've seen a nigga whip them on and they do not look right. They're too big. They're wonky.
They look like
yeah.
They don't. They look like Adidas. What's IMFSO?
You gotta ask one of them. It's some shit like fuck this shit.
CR. CR. Chew. What this mean? What this mean right here? Yeah. Watch out, mommy can tell me. Don't read it. The bottom.
What am I reading? Type your what a game on G laugh my fucking shit off.
Huh?
Laughing my fucking shit off. Or laughing my socks off. Laughing my fucking socks off. You may know that?
I thought he was saying ignorant motherfucking show off.
I know that we had the groups and we had the groups on our phone. It was good. This is one thing that they told me like 5 times. Like, my first time
Ooh.
I've been a king and I've been about mine. Never could doubt mine. They running around.
2 million, 1 top for $11.99. What y'all want of y'all pizza? What y'all want of y'all pizza? You get there's 2 medium, 1 top, 1 is 1 top.
I don't like chicken, man. I hate that on pizza. Yeah. Huh? You said what?
It's 1 topping like
You said what? Oh.
Every time I come over here, this is the thing I see.
No, I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
You come over every time I come over here.
Okay. Yes, we did pizza. If nobody can agree, if we can't agree to this one topic, we're just gonna get how much is on the service? My God. So like $5, $6. Do you have $5, $6?
So 1 cheese and 1 what? 1 pepperoni? They don't gotta be technical about it. What kind of fries?
Ranch and garlic.
No, I'm not eating. That's nasty.
What?
That's nasty.
It's nasty.
Ranch and garlic, that's the nastiest thing of all time.
The garlic crust?
Yes, the garlic crust is trifling.
Okay, well, ranch and Asiago.
Oh no, yeah, you can put garlic. Ranch and Asiago here.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Ranch and garlic, good, dog, tripping.
Ranch and Asiago, here. You come up with probably do ranch and
I like Asiago and garlic.
I ain't tried Asiago and ranch. Remember when you got ranch?
CR, do 1 Asiago and garlic and do 1 Asiago and ranch. Why you? I mean, ranch and garlic. Why you don't like Asiago? It's stank. It's good.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA.
If y'all don't get a dirty time.
A few moments ago, boy, the city of brotherly love is fired up. They're saying fly, Eagles, fly, as they get ready to match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Where's he at?
He's gone. They can get stolen from right there. They're gonna get stolen from right there.
Now the offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. They'll hand it off now, Williams. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Well, you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think early shot here?
I like where you're going. That's why I think this is. He don't run the ball.
You know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
Oh, he's rocking with KC. I knew it. I told you so. Oh, KC.
Oh, man, what you gonna play with?
They said he got to play with the best of the tonight.
Maybe a good spot to take a shot. Here's 2nd and a yard from the 34. Now a handoff. Here's Williams.
I'll blow that shit up, man.
To the 35-yard line.
For real.
2 yards.
Keep one receiver out there if you want to.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I'll bet the offensive lineman said, "Are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the 1st down." They love being physical.
To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Keep playing with this formation, man.
Now here's Mahomes.
I fucked up, man. I'm glad he did that shit. I fucked up. I don't know what he doing. I fucked up. He'll never use me with that shit again. I better take a swipe down.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Yeah, we good now. Nothing's up. Like what he thought, bro. I'm running the ball on me.
Back to the 34-yard line. 2 yards the loss.
Stewie taught me that.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Throwing is Mahomes on 3.
Great D. I gotta pick that up though.
Through the contact, it's
He think he gonna have time to wind up and pass that bitch? Fuck no.
That's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on third down. And third down defense can be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a fourth down.
That don't mean nothing, Twan. Motion and blocking everybody, that shit don't mean nothing. I'm a scream. Damn, they screaming, Jay.
Great field position.
Coming something. Hey, got. Hey.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Is Wentz. Left side here to Sanders. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
That boy ain't playing me.
Good for an Eagle first down.
They don't know what's jiggy out there.
That's the ability to read a defense and utilize players that don't often get picked up in coverage easily. And I'm talking about being able to use the backside of the backfield. Because I know that when I used to cover, hey, we got my he just snuck out there and they just got a nice first down.
What do we love to say? Get those backs into space, right? They were able to do that there. Nice pickup on first down. 2nd and 5 from the 8-yard line. Working from the gun. Wentz. This will be caught at about the 5. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A gain of 4 on the play. And that'll bring up what looks to be a 3rd and inches. Can't be more than a half a foot. And he won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. Shotgun now for Wentz. And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And it took the ball off course.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there.
Shut up, Wolf. Shut up.
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. 2nd and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. They'll try to run with Sanders. And he's in. Touchdown, the Eagles. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the early lead. No success on first down. He couldn't get any yardage. They give it to him again, and he finds the end zone.
Sometimes it just has to be persistence, doesn't it? And you know who else helps with that? Offensive line. After a team's been stuffed, the last thing they want to do is go to a different play call. They want to come back and do it again and show that they can dominate the line of scrimmage.
The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Room to run at the 50. Still going inside the 30. And they are not going to catch him. He's in.
Kansas City.
Well, he made the right choice by result, but a little bit surprising because now the touchback's coming back to the 25 instead of the 20. When guys fielded that deep in the end zone, I think most coaches want them to take a knee.
Yeah, it's resulted in more kneel downs. Not right there. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet, see what you did on the last drive. when you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
These two teams all tied after one.
What is he barking for? Did you feed him? Give him some water and food.
Throwing again on second down. Wentz, he's going to let this go deep for Jackson. And that is incomplete. He was trying to find Deshaun Jackson that time. And it'll bring up third down. Now they face a third down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Got him in. He finds Sanders. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. 10 yards there and an Eagle first down. From the 34 now, here's first and 10.
34-yard line.
Now Wentz again. Caught by the tight end Ertz. A gain of 6 there on first.
Yeah, that's staying ahead of the chains. Really good pickup on first down.
You gotta want to check it, man.
Now brings up a second and manageable.
Just found a hole in that zone. Here's a throw out wide, complete to his running back right side. And he'll be taken down at the 46-yard line. 6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's first and 10 up at the 46. Now a pass dumped off to his running back. And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's second down. And that is incomplete.
I messed up.
A lot of force bearing down on him.
I went to the wrong read.
It's third down. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. And the Chiefs are going to signal for and be granted another timeout. That's their second, so they'll have one remaining here in this second quarter. We'll be right back. Now Wentz on third down. Good one, able to haul it in. And he'll be brought down.
I'm a demon in our school.
As the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 44-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this.
Can't block both of them for me. I feel you, my boy.
For 10 yards. And it'll be second and very short. Options galore here. Second and a few inches. Shotgun snap and then the give to Sanders. And he'll go down.
I gotta wait till he bring that safety down in the gap so he can get his ass caught up.
First down.
First and 10 at the
Put him down.
20-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Sanders.
He don't know that fucking
5
deal.
yards on the carry. Good pickup on first down. After the pickup of 5, here's second and 5.
Brings up second and 5.
Now
Got
they'll
him.
throw it. Wins.
Got him.
Now they set up the screen. That's complete. And he's out of bounds.
The Drew was saying that earlier. Like, man, them Eagles linemen, them niggas crazy.
Game here in the first half. They must have seen something in the scouting that said, hey, we can capitalize on him getting the ball possibly in the open field. And I think in the second half, that may loosen up the defense a little bit to get the running game going back inside.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down. He was looking for Miles Sanders out of the backfield, but it's going to be second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a second and 10. And he can't quite
I'm a
get
demon,
there.
ain't I, still?
Tackled down at the 1.
Am I a demon
Eagles
still?
gonna take the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
So I got all
Like
the
a jumbo
guys.
set with 3 tight ends here for first and goal. They go with a tight end carry. And this will result in him losing yardage. Back to the 3. It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up second down.
Again.
This
Gotta get
defense
that.
really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense got to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
3 yards to go on second down, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. Jumbo set. To throw is Wentz. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown. From 3 yards out. And the Eagles have taken the lead.
You get down near the goal line.
That nigga headshot my brother when it comes to the field. My brother be constantly purging.
Especially when the defense sells out against the run. They find themselves open for an easy touchdown.
And that makes the score 14-7.
Did you use the bathroom?
Fair catch made at the 25-yard line. The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something on 1st down. And it's something that's safe. It's
Yeah,
something that's been done many times.
He thinks shit can be.
It's caught inside the 25.
Man,
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. As they stop it with 19 seconds to go in half number 1. So barely time to catch our breath. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the red zone. They go play action. Now Mahomes.
Bro, what am I doing, man? This nigga is garbage. Man, what am I doing?
As the first half is
I ain't sending no heat. Just heat this nigga, man. Can't get out of this shit.
And we've got a good one brewing. We're all knotted up at 14.
What am I doing? Make this nigga turn the ball over.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Man, nigga can't beat. No, man, can't nobody who play with the Chiefs beat nobody without the Chiefs, man. Come on, man. That's something I know. Play with the Chiefs is garbage. You need that extra 15 yards Mahomes put on the board.
Time quickly fading here in the second quarter. Not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust him.
And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Touch me.
Alex Okafor. Credit him with a sack, and it goes as a loss of 6. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. And they'll get this out quickly to Goodwin.
Try to fuck his ass up.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon getting set for quarter number 3 here.
Terrible, bro.
And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was
I can't believe I let him do that glitch ass Tyreek play. I never get no shit up like that again. I just don't like when niggas play with the Chiefs. You're a bum if you play with them.
The Eagles offense set to begin their
Because it wouldn't be fair if I played with a nigga play with him. No, I beat your ass with him.
We'll see what the second half brings.
It'll be interesting because I think both sides
You believe in that cover too? Gotta go back to it.
Gotta wonder what adjustments are being made defensively to try and get a spark and maybe slow down the other side.
But here, do you change up anything on
That's
this?
a catch.
Not offensively, you don't.
All
You got
52
everything
states.
going your way. You're probably prepared for maybe some change-ups you might expect, but overall, you like what your game plan's showing you.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wentz. Man open, it's
Can't stop me, bro.
past the 35 before he's taken
Cannot stop me. You cannot stop me, bro.
20 yards. We couldn't ask for
Good
much
fuck,
more
what team
in this
you got?
play. The second half, a gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. As Sanders there with a first down carry that might have gotten a yard, if that. 2nd down.
The ball carrier.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run.
1 yard gain. 2nd and
Another run with Sanders. And he'll be stopped right at midfield.
Okay, Stu.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. On first down, Sanders. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a second in just about a few inches here.
I remember a coaching friend of mine used to tell his running backs before games, make sure you run and jog with your offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking when those big behemoths start to create space for you up front. He did a pretty good job of just following those guys through there for a nice explosive run.
And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. Sanders here as they run out of the gun. It'll be a pickup of 10 yards, and that'll make it second.
I'm just toting that bitch, that's all.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Wentz on the give to Sanders.
Ain't nothing new. I'm gonna destroy the fool. I'm gonna run that bitch like a fool. I don't play by the rules.
Defensively, I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call run fits, everyone was in the right place.
4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Their field goal would get them the lead, but that's not what they're shooting for as they come up on 3rd down. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. All even as we get ready to start the 4th. Oh, it's a screen pass. That's good play.
You see me set that block up? You see me set that block up? Get your block up. Nigga, get your block up. You see you get your block up?
There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown.
I'm from where that block tough. Nigga, get your block up. I gotta take it, bro. This nigga don't want to motherfucking. He don't want to play football. He want to air that bitch out. I gotta take it from him.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive.
You think that's how football go? I gotta take it from him.
And remember, this offense has sputtered yet to score here in the second half.
I fucked up. Yes, yes, yes. He a bum. Yes. Yeah. He fucked. Yeah. He never gonna score now.
Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield.
He threw.
Mahomes again
Charlie. He threw. That's all base, Stu. You see the D? Stu, we see exactly what it is. He gonna spill it too. And the sideline still up to fucking 20 yards. And I got everything else. Maddox. Maddox. Throw it over there because Maddox in the middle lurking. Am I lying, Stu? Is that the reason he threw it over there? I'm up top lurking. You gonna throw it to me?
They'll run on first down.
We gotta get around Tyron. Tyron.
Back at the 45-yard line.
Man, if you don't get the fuck out that cover, folks, that ain't you.
Gotta figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just gonna be happy to keep the ball on the ground.
That ain't him.
This is where covering the
cover two nigga. You shred that cover. Get back in that cover two and shred that shit.
Never been used. They come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they got a good chance of winning this game.
Pressure, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back right around the 44. Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming.
Yeah.
This is 3rd and long.
Gotta get the fuck out that shit.
Wentz now to throw. Deep
Oh my God.
He's got it at the 15. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
Where my team at, man? Where my team at, man? Where they at? Let's celebrate with your team, man. Celebrate with your team, man.
Of course, everybody knows the story of him being an Olympian. He's a long jumper.
You take that motherfucker again. He's going for the tape, fellas. He's going to each time you the Jakes. And he's going for the tape.
Touchdown. Now he does the long jump.
Remember now, fellas, he scored on the kickoff at the time. You don't remember that.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's...
Damn, he just aired that bitch out. I know I ain't playing over the top, I'm just saying. You right. Man, he can't win, bro. I got a call to him. He can't play this year. He looking for deep balls every play, man. He's gonna be nobody for my money like that. I can't go nowhere and bet on you if you just looking for deep balls. Can't bet my money on that. That ain't gonna win it. That shit stuff. Can't run the ball on me in line. And I know it's coming.
And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. And he'll wind up with about 6 up past the 30 to the 31.
Why you calling timeout?
And now defensively they're going to burn their first timeout. Remember, they get an extra time.
We got the Monster Squad on the right side.
2-minute warning. Another run here with Sanders. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
That's a carry to be satisfied with. And throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed
the Monster Squad, man.
He's the guy they turn to. And it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
Look at them niggas.
First down, Sanders.
You see that shit, Stu?
Pick in 2018 made the tackle. And now right out of the 2-minute break, we'll get a timeout used defensively with 1:56 to go. It's a 2nd down run with Sanders.
I got this nigga flying out
Take this up just shy of midfield. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another positive
I'm gonna run it at him.
here defensively.
I got him committed.
Now Wentz. Sanders has it over the middle.
I'm gonna get jiggy with you. I'm gonna get jiggy on you.
Right down at the 42. They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues. They'll run on first down. It's Sanders.
Let me stay in.
Give him a couple on the carry there, 2nd and 8.
All right, just go ahead and say it with me. That was a
mistake.
Yeah, sure, without a doubt. Because at some point, put your foot in the ground, get upfield, and get down, protecting the ball. Don't go out of bounds, because when you go out of bounds, you're really just helping the defense.
Yeah, not to be too hyperbolic, but it's like giving the D an extra timeout, isn't it?
It certainly is. Gives them a chance to regroup, and it means you have to snap the ball in additional time, which always means the possibility of a mistake.
To throw is Wentz. Now they go screen. It's complete. And boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. 8 yards on the screen there, not enough. And it'll be 4th down. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches. They'll go for it. It's Wentz. And he finds his man. That's Butler.
And I don't know who you think he's playing with,
He's
man.
taken down at the 27. That one a backbreaker as they wind up converting there on fourth.
27-yard line.
On first down, Sanders. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
20-yard line.
Wentz to throw. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now.
Got stuck.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Back to throw, Wentz. He's got his man, it's Butler. But he will have the first down before he's tackled at the 12.
There's some shit going on out there, man.
Just inside of 10
There's some
seconds
shit
to
going
go.
on out there, man.
Final timeout. 9
Skinny
seconds
man.
left. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Wentz to throw. Flushed out right. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And he will bring it out past the 20-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have time here, partner, for just one final heave.
And I have to look at it from the defense's perspective here. We know what they're going to do on offense. The Hail Mary, try and get guys down there and throw it in the end zone, tip it around and catch it. You've got to have guys back there to defend
nothing you can do, man.
You can't allow the quarterback as much time as he wants to set up
Magic so far back. Watch that bitch all you want.
A little bit of a cat and mouse game this year.
Give me that shit.
It's intercepted. Picked off by Williams.
What you mad at, Andy?
Coming down really to that last play. Great job defensively to get the pick and seal.
What Andy mad at?
During a game matters. You're never sure which one's going to be one of the key ones, but at the end of the game, when you analyze it,
2 to them, 3 touchdowns. Gone in rotation.
Hello?
I got beef for that shit, man.
Nah, bro, I just had a bad game. That was a touchdown. They played me out of. They made my nigga turn around, bro. I'm 10 yards past you, bro. That was a touchdown. That ain't old, bro. Everybody do that weak ass shit. Run the ball the whole game. I don't run the ball, bro. Everybody do that shit.
I was passing the ball on you.
Yeah, but I'm saying you only passed probably about 5 times.
You crazy as hell. I threw for 211, nigga.
I know. About 5 times, bro. You killed me with 2 bombs, bro.
No. What? That nigga Stewie right here saying, what game was you watching?
Nigga, listen, bro. They made me run commit twice, bro. You hit me with 2 touchdowns, bro. What game y'all watching? They made me run commit twice.
I'm talking about the stats. You talking about I only passed the ball.
I got that, bro. I understand the stats. I'm just saying you didn't pass the ball nothing but about 5 to 7 times at the match.
We watching the game right now. In the third quarter alone, I passed the ball 6-7 times, bro. I'm looking at the game right now. I passed the ball so many times, so many dots.
Nah, bro. All you did is ran the ball, fam. Everybody in the world forgot.
What is Twan talking about? Joe, this nigga Goodwin got 4 receptions, 32 yards on that play. I'm about to tell you exactly what Carson Wentz threw for. I swear to God I am. I'm about to tell you in 1 second.
Man, you ran the ball that entire game, bro.
I'm about to tell you what he threw for, Twan. Just hold on. Soon as it keep going.
Run it back, man.
I'm ready to run it back, but I definitely gotta let you.
I had a horrible game, bro. Nigga, they made my nigga. That nigga threw the ball bold as fuck. Wide the fuck open. 2 of my passes. Wide the fuck open, bro. This nigga overthrow the pass, dog. That weak ass defense you running, you gonna have to get up out of that.
You gotta make me get out of that shit.
That shit's so trash, bro.
You ain't about to sit back there and just air the ball out, man.
Shit, that's what I'm gonna do all game.
You can't do that.
Man, I'm gonna do that, Jeremiah.
I ain't
been
gonna
doing that shit all my man career, bro. I ain't scared of no motherfucking blitz, cuz.
Yeah, I ain't gonna let you do that shit, though.
Yeah, I ran that bitch the whole year last year, bro.
I ran the ball 18 times.
Yeah, that's what you did. Ran the ball, you had sons on me, and then you motherfucker did the shit with the 3 tight end. The fucking 3 tight end shit. I mean, the ace offset play, you ran that, and then you tripped tight end the whole game.
Oh, bro, Carson Wentz was 20 for 26, 190 yards, 3 touchdowns, and that's only with a minute and 20. That's with a minute and 23 to go. I threw for 211 with him, 3 touchdowns. I threw the ball 26 times, bro. You tripping?
26 times.
I'm about to tell you the total, the real total. That's only right now with a minute to go. With a minute left of the game. I threw the ball like 28 times, bro. You tripping? Yeah, this nigga was 21 for 20. 22 for 29. I'm looking at it right now. I screenshot it. Nigga, 22 for 29. And I threw another pass after this. So, cause he had 211 at the end of the game. So the nigga was 23 for 30, bro. You tripping?
How many times you ran the ball?
19.
19?
Yeah.
That's all I can remember is inside zone and all fucking the little handoff shit. Like the one set, the ace offset.
Yeah, I baffled you. That's all you can remember. I was dotting your ass on 3rd down and 4th down. I threw that bitch 30 times. And the game on YouTube. You can go back and watch it yourself.
Yeah, I ain't trying to watch that shit, bro. That shit, anybody that watched it, knew I was torturing your shit too, nigga. My niggas was wide the fuck open.
That's because I'm baiting you, man.
Man, how you baiting niggas that's dropping wide open passes, bro?
No, I'm saying. I'm saying on that play, I swiped down by mistake. My nigga ran off the play by mistake.
You 2 touchdowns with run commit, bro. Twice.
Hell no, I'm watching the game. You ain't run commit when I scored.
Look at all my niggas come down, bro. In the 3rd quarter, I did it twice, I think. All my niggas collapsed, bro. You hit me wide the fuck up top, bro. Come on, man. I gave you 2 of them. Me trying to set my D up. You quick hike me so fast, bro. I be having to do so much shit, dog.
Oh yeah, that's only on. I had 28 points. I'm watching the game. I'm driving that bitch on you. I ain't about to play with you now. I'm looking at the game right now. I'm driving the shit out the ball.
Yeah, you is, cause I stayed in 1D the whole game, bro. Ain't no defense on the game.
It is D on the game.
Man, where? Ain't no D on this game, Jeremiah.
Man, you want to play in that 3-3-5 so bad, you don't want to come out of it. Nigga, you got to come out that shit.
I was in 3-4 on you, bro. I played in 3-3-5 the whole first half, then I went to 3-4, bro.
Right, that's what I'm saying, but when you run a 3-4, you ain't running it right.
Man, I run that shit perfect, bro. I was getting pressure with 3 niggas. Is you fucking retarded, nigga?
Yeah.
You sitting about 5 niggas.
Yeah, but I don't matter if I'm sitting 5 niggas. The 5 niggas make you pass the ball quick. Your 3 niggas don't make me.
I'm gonna pass it. I'm passing it regardless.
No, I said pass the ball quick. Your 3 niggas coming ain't making me.
That's my game anyway. I'm passing that motherfucker quick.
Yeah, the 3 niggas coming ain't making me pass the ball quick. I'm gonna stand there for a minute.
Yeah, cause they ain't gonna get in. That's this gay ass game, bro. You can't get no good pressure. If I block a tight end and a running back, you never getting in. If I send 3 routes out, you never getting that little shit, that pressure in, bro. That shit ain't gonna never get in.
But if you send 3 routes, you in trouble, bro. I'm not letting 3 routes kill me.
No, I ain't got it. You can send all your niggas out on this game, bro. This shit, the heat don't get in, so you can send all 5 routes out. So it don't even matter. The defense so garbage on here, you can send all your routes out.
You think the D garbage on here?
Hell yeah, ain't no D on this game, bro. Ain't no defense on this game at all, nigga. All the pros, everybody say that shit, bro. Ain't no defense on the game, bro. At all, bro. Ain't no defense at all on the game, period.
Stewie said play for 10.
Man, I'm not playing as nobody for no money on this one girl game, bro.
Alright, here we go.
That don't make no sense. You're almost, you need to monitor what they doing.
What?
Like the ball yesterday. Lisi is almost gone. It's down. He got his ball.
Hold on, man.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Green Bay Packers. Set to go in a rematch of what would come to be known later as the first Super Bowl. The Chiefs and Packers are underway. And this carries into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone.
Pepperoni.
You buying that remote for me tomorrow?
Huh?
You buying that remote for me? For the room?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't the app work?
When you control it, your phone and your Wi-Fi gotta be in the same Wi-Fi.
I'm confused.
Your phone and TV.
As he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 14-yard line.
The TV not linked to the Wi-Fi. Good. That's how you can't do that. You don't get it?
Saying, how do you?
You don't get it?
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Now the man from UTEP, this is Aaron Jones. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 16-yard line.
On second down, it's Jones. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 12 yards there and a first down. Now a first down carry by Jones. They'll only get a couple up to about the 30.
Anthony Hitchens brought it down. 2 yards on the pickup. This gets second and 8 at the 30-yard line.
On second down now, it's Jones. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, and a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah, you got to like that. They've strung together a couple of first downs, established what they wanted, the running game. And guess what? They also got their lead guy running it pretty well, too.
Now they'll throw with Rodgers. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there, second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Rodgers gives this to Jamal Williams. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
He's tackled at the 40-yard line. It's a gain of a yard. And it's third down.
Throwing is Rodgers on third down. Throwing right, and that's complete. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. Here we go with Williams. And boy, is he close. Did he get there? No, they're going to say he's short of the line to gain. A surprising move here on the game, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. The offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. Under pressure here, and down he goes. Sacked back at about the 43-yard line. Preston Smith comes in for the sack. Got to imagine the pass rush will be equally intense here on second down following the sack. It's 2nd and 18. Working from the gun, Mahomes taking a deep shot. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 57 yards. And the Chiefs are going to take the first quarter. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game.
Packers nothing.
Touchdown. Here's Butker on to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
At their own 18-yard line.
Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And last time out, went for it on 4th down, turned it over, gave them great field position, turned it to 6 points. So they've got to recover here, Charles.
It's amazing what one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Caused all of that.
It caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 6. Rodgers flush to his right, and seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Well, I like that right there. Not only was it the right play, throwing it away like that, frankly, I think it was the only play.
Yeah, got outside of the pocket, realized he had nothing, just chucked it free.
Yeah, look to fight another down, right?
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's Rodgers to throw on 3rd down. And this is caught. Mercedes Lewis with the ground. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. A gain of 13 yards on his first catch. It's a 1st down as well. Throwing on 1st down is Rodgers. Eluding the pressure right. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended receiver. And now it's 2nd down. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Rodgers. And he'll look for Adams again, and this time he's got him. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
They got a self-service cleaning on. Yeah, and I got
now a draw play. This is Jones. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Chris Jones on the stop. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. And a quick throw here that's complete. And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 25-yard line. 12 yards there and a 1st down. They'll run on 1st down. Jones. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Rodgers to throw on 2nd down. Got a man on the right sideline. That's Shepard.
Darius Shepard.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. And it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice 1st down. Drive keeps moving.
Now it's Rodgers. Here's Rodgers throwing quickly to the flat. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
St. Brown. A 3-yard pickup.
On 2nd down, it's Jones. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
They stay on the ground. This time it's Williams. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. He loses 4. And it brings up 4.
4 yards. Brings up 4th down.
It's Williams. And this doesn't end well at all as they stop it far behind the line to gain. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the first down. And the Chiefs defense comes up with a stop. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Now they'll be looking to duplicate the efforts of drive number 1 that resulted in 7 points in the 7-zip lead.
Well, you know how much I enjoy horse racing, right? Looks like they caught a flyer out of the gate, as they would say when you're running the big-time races. Means they get out to a fast start. They're setting the pace, making the other team chase now.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll find some room to get this up to about the 14. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Ball at the 14 for 2nd and 5.
14-yard line.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And he is out of bounds right around the 34. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. On 1st and 10, here's Mahomes. Now the Packers give him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. Rashawn Gary just would not be denied. That's a loss of 7.
And plays like that really hurt play calling. They had a really nice gain on the previous play, but gave about half the yardage back on the sack. Excellent pressure up front. Nowhere to go with the football. Down he goes.
Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Just stay there. They teach each other.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Hardman. Now another timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with a tick under a minute to go before half. Couple of first downs to kick off the drive. Here's 1st and 10 up at the 46. From the gun, it's Mahomes. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Again, they'll throw with Mahomes. Escaping the pressure right. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete. Damian Williams, the man he was looking for. And that'll make it 3rd down. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions. Have a look at it, 3rd and 10. Now it's Mahomes again. And this one caught by Travis Kelce. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
On the play. It's now 4th down and 1.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. This pass going to be caught by Hardman. And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or 2 shy of the 30. 4th down, no problem. Just a ho-hum pickup of 14 to keep the offense on the field. Here's 2nd and 10. Snap coming at 1, and it's Mahomes. Taking a deep shot here for Hardman. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half.
take over 1st and 10 at their own.
Final 10 seconds of the half as they've got it 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Rodgers. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And incomplete. Crisis averted. Almost picked. Instead, 2nd down. After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. The final shot before half for Rodgers. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've reached halftime with just the lone touchdown here. 7-0 is our score. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach?
What are you saying? We're not going to find Luke. And even if we do, she's just going to kill him. And then she's going to kill us.
Ready for the start of the 3rd quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They have the lead. Now they'll be looking for some separation here as we begin the 3rd quarter.
I like the way you term that, because now I think they go a little bit deep.
He rifles one that's intercepted. Adrian Amos for the pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22. Not the way you envision things to start out the 3rd quarter. One play and already a turnover.
It's interesting. You and I were talking with the coach, and he talked about how at halftime, as a play caller, he wanted to make sure he got a new script going for the 2nd half, not just the one that he operated off of to start the game. Nowhere on that script did it have that result.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. An excellent pickup of 20 yards. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Flushed out right. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it from.
And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out, and the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. They were able to stop him at the line on 1st down, but this time he punches his way through.
And sometimes just because you're stopped on the first run, it doesn't mean the play call was bad or incorrect. You might just need better execution and just a tad more determination, and they got it done on the 2nd try.
Mason Crosby to kick off for Green Bay.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. Now this will make it into the end zone, and Hill will opt for the touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
Well, they did throw interceptions on their last 2 drives, so no surprise at all they decided to start it with a running play. I'm actually a little bit surprised, though, that they got as much out of it as they did.
Yeah, decent little gain. Puts them in a pretty good spot for 2nd down. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40.
For a Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Mahomes now on 1st down. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. A good pickup there, 21 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 right at the 40.
1st and 10 at the 40.
They'll hand it off now, Williams. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Mahomes. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield.
Kansas City Chiefs. 1st and 10 at the 22-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down. Steps away. His throw caught right around the 6. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays. Fake here on 1st down. Under pressure, down he goes. Sacked at the 10. Preston Smith. His second sack.
My niggas don't slide these days.
Kansas City, 2nd down and 10. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. Flush to his right. And it's caught. It's Kelsey. Touchdown, Kansas City. 10 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead.
I thought that was a nice job there of feeling the pressure and rolling away from it and keeping the ball alive. I think he did it. Yeah, he did it. His tight end was his way free in the end zone. His confidence was rewarded.
Submit it out of coming through. I just touched down. Ball like welcome to the rack. I need a gun where it's at. G tapping on my back.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down about the 17-yard line.
Oh no, for what it's made for? Hell no. This not made for. I don't care that shit trash. That shit trash, Jeremiah. I said, who you talking? That shit trash, though. You trying to break it down? I'm playing my music. You trying to? That shit trash. What would you look at my talking about? That you be doing, Jeremiah, bro? You finally got some trash on you like. Bro, I said, what music you be talking about? What are you talking about? So I can just make you contradict yourself with what you agree with. You said some bitch ass stuff. You said that Detroit shit dead to you. So leave it at that, pussy. Leave it dead. Bitch, that's the music I was talking about. Bitch, that's the music I was talking about. Yes, sir. Man, you getting hold on live, man. You live right now. You getting hold. You handle that shit. You just sat up there. It's facts. You just sat up there and said, yeah, you right. I said that song trash. You said the only reason you saying that is because I said the music you listen to be trash. I was talking about the shit you agree with now. Bro, that shit is dark. You ain't the best I see. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to talk about it. You must don't like King Ron then. That shit is cool. Right, you don't like it? When you say you got some songs that they've made, that just means you can say that. That's what I'm saying. You don't like them. So that's why you want to say this song?
Make that play, because that's been an issue for them.
You said what?
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10.
But if he trash, I don't really think he would have an avenue or a lane. If he trash, like I'm talking about like the niggas who trash ain't got no avenue or no lane. I'm being real. The niggas who always tell you to turn off, they ain't nowhere. That's all I'm saying.
This time, they go right back to him in the passing game. And he comes through yet another big play. That's why he work out so hard in the offseason, so he can stay on the field and accumulate big plays.
That shit trash. I didn't say it wasn't, bro. I said that's all I want to get that. You had to get that off my chest. Because I'm glad the shit you quick to say it's trash. You dumb though. You keep talking about music that you just agreed that's trash.
So 2nd down and 10 once again.
All the music that's when you turn the fuck off when you with me is motherfucking Detroit rap. Well, I can tell you the same. You're lying, bro. I fuck with NBA, Youngboy, Dirk, all that little fake ass gun shit you talking about. And me and Rock came to the conclusion, bitch, you are not young.
Inside the 30.
I told you that last time. You're not young, bitch. So stop saying all that young boy shit on. Like I don't fuck with niggas. I like the niggas too. I'm garbage. That's what I'm saying. You got your mixture of music. No, I'm saying, what mixture of music did you have that I call trash? I really don't recall me ever calling the mainstream artist trash. I wouldn't do that. I don't think you got a lane to be trash. You know what I'm saying? You got a certain lane for certain people. You got certain music for certain times. To me, Bobby makes real slide music like that shit where it just make you really want to, like you so amped, you really want to bust a nigga that's in the club that you seen coming in there, bitch. It's that type of music. No,
that was the ninth play of the drive, and they pick up
said Young Boy was trash. I never said Young Boy was
second down now.
I never said Young Boy was trash. I don't know why you said that. You're lying. You told me, Jeremiah, you ain't up on Young Boy. I had to have True come in and tell you.
Aaron Jones, his second touchdown of the night, and the Packers are within an extra point of tying this thing up.
Bitch, I seen when they posted it.
Now Crosby for the point after. And no sweat, he puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth.
Like, he's not sweet. I'm like, it ain't about that. I'm like, that little nigga got an image. All these young motherfuckers,
tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
NBA ain't got no money, nigga.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this fourth quarter to try to grab that lead back. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
On second down, Williams. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up.
2 yards. It's third down and 5.
From the gun on third down, Mahomes. And it's complete to Kelsey. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. It'll go as a gain of 10 and a Kansas City first down. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Why not call? He made good music. He good ass work.
First down is Mahomes. Throw it inside, complete to Williams. And we're taken down the number 4 across the 50. And whistles are going to get another stoppage of play as they call the timeout on defense. 1:53 left. First down carry, it's Williams. And he's going to be stopped up at the 47-yard line. 2 yards on the carry. It'll be second down. It'll come with 15 seconds to play in the ball game. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Here's Williams. And this time they were ready for him as they'll stop him right at the line of scrimmage. And Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss. That loss of 3 of course stumbled on the passing play. 2nd and 14. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. It's a pickup of 20. That'll set up a third down. And we are set for a great finish as that timeout comes in with 2 seconds to go in this football game.
Yeah, baby. 17.
And we'll get a timeout with 2 ticks left. Everything resting on the right foot of Harrison Butker.
You know I'm here. I'm here for it.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the jump shot. And they'll be celebrating in the Light District. The Chiefs have won the football game.
It wasn't even because it wasn't no, you know what I'm saying? It's just tired. I ain't really talking around like that. That was good shit. This how it kind of saucy. With the brim, with the metallic. Kansas City.
You gotta adjust your D for the D ball every time. Shit cheesy. Nigga really be going to D ball now. The D ball right there.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gold. This has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs victorious here, as we say so long.
I think it's 34, 32 want me to be old like that. Crazy.
Juice. Juicy.
What's that? Oh. Real. That shit's terrible.
Play my cards, dealt my hand, ain't really no time for luck. Either you got it, you don't. Lie to yourself if you won't. I put my team on my back. Get what I could, what I had. Now I'll be all in my bag. Copy and paste on the swag. But you can't do it like me. All my winners on repeat. Take your L like a boss. Changing toes on your feet. I can't never take a loss. I ain't set up for defeat. 40 autos on the truck. I had a dream in the store. Living my life cause we young. Looking back like what a love. So I'll be hella low key. But contrary to
is the show not about to have me with the pop out here? For sure not.
Daddy had the car.
Big lease.
Lately I've been scheming against all odds like Willie beaming. I've been grinding lately, this my season. Lord knows I'm trying to find my reason. Lay it out on the line, ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no G's attached. Can't hold the bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, but how you gon' act? I remember sleeping with my friends dead.
Shit, you wanna live comfortably, nigga. Wear that bitch a few more months. Few more months ain't gon', you know what I'm saying? You good?
I'm fully built for this life. I think I earned all my stripes. I don't believe all the hype. Get back on my feet and get right. Watch it work, watch it hate, watch them lurk. Can't relate, watch it skirt. Out the mud, out the dirt, above the others, in the murk. Out the gate, on site, red, free, red, tight. The bar take flight. Yo, I've been grinding since a young and they told me my timing was coming. I've been hustling with no fun and forget all the fame, get the money. I'm out in LA where it's sunny. I've been eating since a young and since we ain't have food in our tummy. The life we was living ain't funny, but you cannot take nothing from me. Put that on my mama, my daughter, my cousin, my brother, I'll show you. Way better than I can tell you. The type of dreams that they say. That's why I learned from my failures. Don't do the handouts or the favors. Told my brother I'ma get this paper. Was left behind, I see it. To keep it real, you don't need to wait. My guy. Ain't no looking back. Giving my all with no strings attached. Can't hold no bottom, roll through the cracks. Spotlight on you, behind you, ahead. I remember sleeping with my friends dead. I remember sleeping with my friends dead.
Hey, come here, turn this light on. This one. Take this one down.
These ain't the updates. These ain't the updates. Yeah, no, these ain't the updates. Seattle higher than that.
Get your whole ass up. Come on, I ain't going. Where's the
I ain't hitting hard.
What the heck is that? Oh, you bought it already? You bought a legal one? I think that's the only way you can get them.
That's the only way you can get them. If you bought my shit, nigga, I bought that bitch legally.
I'm saying, nigga, I'm about to go in the shop.
Legally?
Yeah.
It's the only way you can get an FN.
You going off the street?
If you get one off the street, it's somebody's name.
How you gonna get one off the street?
Somebody's name.
We didn't say you couldn't get one off the street, but you gonna pay for an FN on the street is gonna be ridiculous. You get it? If you get guns on the street, they be bullshit guns. Like Smith & Wesson's, Rugers and shit, bro. Don't be no FN, no SIG, don't be no SIG, no FN, no motherfucking Glock and niggas selling. They ain't selling
FN on the street, they gonna pay like 4 bands.
Yeah, you ain't like a nigga just ain't about to sell you no motherfucking FN. Like it's guns, it is good guns, it is great guns. You get it? But FN is a great gun, nigga. You niggas need, you gotta go to the gun.
You got the two clips?
You got everything. I sold it to Zeke. Zeke sold it to him. I gave him everything with that bitch. 5 grand. 550. So you 550? What you want for? I'm just saying, this nigga sold you my gun for 550.
Tied in, bro. You know those niggas do it, bro.
So you gotta pay 550 for that bitch. You took an L.
Both weekend, $100 a week.
You took an L. Because he just can't carry it, so he ain't use it. He definitely can't carry it.
Charge shit. That's why you asked me. Why that brain is like shit like he needs like I told you, kid, when you walk around this bitch carrying the overcarry shit, talking, I'm like, no, that shit is false, boy.
No, it's not false.
You can't overcarry that many rounds.
You can't carry it. You don't carry it full load all that. You just can't motherfucking overcarry it and get it complicated.
At 21 years old, at 18, I think he's gonna start to follow protocol at that age.
No, you're not gonna follow protocol.
Alright, that's why I was saying, so many words. Can't carry it.
I'm a licensed carrier, bro.
Like you told you that nigga when he was carrying the gun, I'm telling you that it's stupid. Why you doing with your license? When you first started carrying the stick, he had a gun for everybody. Like, what you doing, Zeke? You just done.
With no felonies.
No felonies, nigga looking down, then you got picked off, you got put in the car with it. Here we go.
He went from no felonies to all you had to do was just wait.
You gotta know you're young, nigga.
Then my man at the barbershop, you ain't even gotta take the class. He gave a nigga certificate, nigga, before you take the class. Oh, yeah. How much you pay? 150? 80?
I made $70.
Yeah. Man, told me 125. So I got the deal, so they tell me to hide it.
My man,
I do it for 150. How to give you for 125?
150 is how it is. My man's was here for 80. That went to school with us. I'm telling you, 150. 135, go to the class. You got $6 you think I'm not about to make you pay $150? You might have to flip out shit. Okay, I ain't never getting caught without this. Alright, let's get some more. Sure, bring me that air freshener. I don't know, sir. Find it. I trust you. Yes. How many views that boy got? Shit dying too? That nigga said, damn, your shit dying too. My shit got a 6 in the car, nigga, but
I got homies that can sleep without Gucci and Chanel, I got a lot of it. Walk up in the store like ain't no poppin' in. Come pop it for me cause I'm rich and poppin' in. Yeah. Little bit. Let me feel myself a little bit. Little bit. You ain't talking big. Get out my way, little bit. Put it on me, that's a lot of it. For a cruise, for a season, drop the top of it. Bust down, but my wrist is
Chicago.
I got both my girls head to toe to
Why niggas try to line one of my niggas up that's from the D. Him, two of my niggas from the D, and they had 2 brawls with them. They was already there. I called them. I knew they was down there. They said they was downtown. They was bored. They asked me to do. I'm at my cousin's birthday party. I don't know, this the hood. This shit was like a downtown area. It was really the hood on the west side.
Seattle, Washington.
Yeah.
It's a special prime time edition of the NFL on EA Sports.
It is a sound like no other when they raise that 12.
He saying he was looking at him all night. You know what I'm saying? This one particular, you know what I'm saying, group. He thought it was the other nigga.
Hey, Reggie, play the 10, bro.
Alright.
Yeah, my patience too low. Too much shit going on.
Alright.
The last time we talked too.
Well, Pacers too.
He was playing all that.
Hey, man.
All that extra shit, nigga.
Oh, man, you got to play, man.
I'm already it. I'm just saying, nigga, when you on sticks, there's no music. It's complete.
It's my house.
That's what I'm saying.
I really trying to let y'all niggas know. I really
Why is he talking to me?
I been want to play y'all niggas online, bro. I don't even want you to sound like you got an attitude. I want you to sound like we had an attitude, bro.
No, nigga, I'm saying, come to
Y'all niggas crazy.
Fuck this nigga on game. I want to beat this nigga first.
Shut up, bitch. You say this shit. Buy your shit on shit while you handicapped.
I don't pay no money, bro.
Bitch.
I don't know what's happening. I don't know.
That bitch only 17 shots, bro.
17 went ahead.
No, I don't want to hear no one in the head, bro. You was not no motherfucking shooter, bro. You better not ever keep
What's only 17 rounds?
shots on something to die.
That been 20 rounds.
Bro, who you talking to, bro? Why are you talking to us, bro? What gun niggas, bro?
I don't Google it right now. They're gonna say 20
He
rounds.
telling you to Google some shit that you got at the crib.
Yeah, you ain't even know it's 20 rounds.
What the fuck is this nigga talking about, bro? The
Google it.
nigga made himself sound crazy yesterday. He sound crazier today. Why I gotta Google an FN that I bought and owned, bro? I got a SIG, it's a 15 shot, bro. 16 and one in the head. I got a Ruger. I got a Ruger, bro. A 20 shot.
I said, can you Google it for me?
Why though?
I want to see.
Nah, bro, I'm not telling. I'm not. Bro, you're not even a gun nigga, bro.
Man flat.
I probably didn't have more guns than you.
Never. Look, I'm put it like this. You can have more guns and all that shit in your life, bro. You ain't never shot more guns than me. You can't shoot better than me, and you ain't never shot a nigga. Bitch.
Listen, bro. All I said was Google it.
I know, because you don't know nothing about guns to sit up here and say an FN is a 20 shot, bro. It's not.
It's supposed to be each one teach one. You stunt the black. You stunt the black.
And I know what he on, nigga. You don't even know what we talking about, bro. You chiming in on the FN. You don't even know what we talking about, bro. We talking about the FN 509, bro. You don't even know what that is.
All right.
Not saying it's a 20 shot.
I'm gonna be quiet.
Yeah, thank you, nigga. Don't even know what we fucking talking about.
5'7" and 20 shot?
Huh?
5'7" and 20
5'7"
shot?
has a 20, 25 shot, 30 shot, all that. But this nigga think he know what the fuck he talking about, chiming in on some shit two grown men talking about, so we had to burst this fucking bubble.
You ain't burst my bubble. I ain't had no bubble.
How?
I ran out of bubble gum.
Bitch, we just told you it's a motherfucking 17 shot, nigga. Not what you gotta say. Nothing, because you know it's a 17 shot after we say it's a 509, bitch. Stop running your mouth. It ain't no 5'7" we talking about. You'll see that tomorrow. When I pull that bitch out. We gonna have a 5'7".
Say that then. You know what I was about to do.
Nico's was tripping with the 5'7", bro.
That bitch cold.
You don't even know what happened. Me and Lisa had to act so quick. Because the dodo put it in the car, and the police.
Now how much you want to play for?
Look, Daddy. So he skirted and turned and hit the corner fast, and the police right there.
You niggas is hoes.
So Nico's was like, oh damn.
I said,
He was about to take the clip out.
I said, Reese, you remember Razor? Like, who? Like, we play the Madden with Razor, nigga. We should be gambling. Oh, yeah, I remember Razor. Adidas, says they got the name of niggas. I said, yeah, man. So he asked about you, man. He when you know you're still weak. That nigga said, man, Razor, no, I come turn Detroit upside down. Nigga, what he mean? Am I still on that? I said, no, I want to know too. You on that out there? The nigga said, no, man, these niggas out here scared of me. I'm just doing good business. Ain't no reason to run up in niggas shit. Ain't no reason.
Here in Seattle, we just heard it, and that means it's time for football at Century Link Field. Tonight, we've got the crew set for one Monday night matchup between the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Seattle Seahawks. And he'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
Take over first and 10 at their own 15-yard line.
No.
Don't break my controller, nigga.
No, it wasn't. No, it's not my. I mean, this is my controller. I got this from somebody. I didn't. It wasn't like
I'm talking about don't break my shit.
Go over, nigga.
No, sir.
My shit up there. I got 2 big controllers.
Let me see.
I gotta buy me one like that.
Hey, Grace. Yeah. The controller right there, bro.
I can't see it, my
It's
brother.
right behind the pizza, bro.
Oh, okay. Say that.
It's on that man stick.
Bro, you already know I was not getting that nigga that joystick.
I don't even, that's what I'm telling you.
Yo,
I just said, where is it?
And you got the Stuart Little eyes for not seeing that bitch. But I don't know from your where you sitting at. I don't know if you sitting at.
This bitch got charged.
What?
What's stick?
Let me see.
So good.
Man, this nigga needs goddamn phone chargers, man.
Phone ain't doing nothing.
Phone ain't doing shit.
Y'all nuts.
Man, we be here with you.
That's why they on 3%.
We be here with you.
They stay on 3% for 10 minutes, then they go to the next one.
We be here with
I'll
you.
be by this game. That one gonna be at about 100. That for some reason they charge fast on because
No call.
I got all kind of texts right now. You still over there, man, nigga? House day?
I ain't nigga.
I'll leave my man alone.
I will fuck her in a week. What are you talking about? Through texting and 2 phone calls, yes. I ain't gonna try. I'm just telling you.
Try 2 hours.
I ain't trying 2 hours in Lakewood. Is my girl here? Is my girl here?
Yeah.
No.
That's a lightning. Bro, you ain't never ever in your life hit my whole dude.
Never stop.
Keep capping, keep checking. Keep checking.
Choose. I got 4 minutes, man.
Stop.
Niggas talk.
Stop what?
Stop what I just stop talking. For real.
Stop talking.
You hear that nigga?
For real, Chew.
Dude, that nigga probably
For real.
really, that nigga probably really don't know. He really just don't know.
That's why.
Nigga ain't never had no more bad arrows.
Stop.
Ain't never had no more holes.
I just said stop. Bro. You telling me I don't know, but you telling me you know?
I know for a fact that you call Young Dog right now. You can call Rock right now. I'm talking about you can call Young Dog right now for sure because he's seeing you with bitches. He's seeing me. He gonna say hands down. I said Jeremiah, man, stop playing, bro. Like Young Dog, you wanna hit the hoes? You seen Razor with me? I say, man, stop playing. What's this?
He said he hit on hoes.
Facts. That's facts.
No, it's not.
That's facts. And if you ever got a number up on me, it's because they dust bunnies. But I done hit 300-400, bro. That's why easy. You been crazy. Hoes is nothing. I show you my phone.
You're doing okay for yourself.
And I go through my phone and show you my Rolodex, bro. You was tripping, but you wouldn't believe I got a bitch out there with 3 kids, bro. I had some pull up outside. Here in the car right now.
Hello, dog ain't seen none of these hoes. None of you have the hoes out there.
You ever seen a Razor with a bitch? Not disrespectfully.
You seen with a bitch?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen with a bitch.
Right. And you seen me with several bitches, right? Who group of bitches you want to hit first? Simple question. Thank you, bye.
You ain't seen.
Fuck out of here, nigga. Fuck out of here, stupid. Nigga said yours. Like, bro, I ain't never bought
he didn't display.
Nothing but stallions. Ask him. Nothing but stallions, bro. It can't be no different. Look at this. Watch this. When it come out of this stool, this is a simple question. From when you seen, watch it. This ain't even look. Watch this. This being fair. This being fair. He gonna have to cop out how I ask this shit. It's gonna be so simple. You done seen me with bitches. You done seen Rock with bitches. Who bitches you taking? You done seen Reeves with bitches. You done seen me with bitches. Who bitches you taking? You done seen Zeke with bitches. You done seen me with bitches. Who bitches you taking? You done seen Smooth with bitches. You done seen me with bitches. Who bitches you taking? He got a cop. I ain't seen Smooth bitches. You gotta say that because he can't just go over mine. I done been with nothing but stallions, bro. You gonna fuck every bitch I bring around you. And is that facts, yes or no? Wait, is that facts, yes or no? I'm asking him a question. Do you think Razor, being the nigga he is right now sitting here, A nigga with a Lakers hat, these shoes on, these colorful pants. Do you think if he see one of my bitches, is he turning that pussy down? It's a yes or no question. I'm turning some of his pussy down. That's it. You know, talk about bro.
Did you finish?
I'm done, nigga. All the way done, son.
Okay. So with that being said,
fuck you talking about?
He ain't saying nothing, nigga. You, any bitch he didn't floss out to you or whatever. I bet you ain't go to West Bloomfield to go out, and I bet you ain't go to Duck Lake Road. I bet you ain't do none of that shit. I bet he pulled up, but my bitches, they not even getting you. No, they extra good. I bet he ain't took you out of town. I bet he ain't took you to Dallas. I bet he ain't took you to Tennessee. I bet he ain't took you to Miami. I bet he ain't took you to Atlanta. I bet he ain't took you to DC. I bet he took you to New York. I'm talking about all 12.
Wait, took me where? For one, I don't need the bitch to take me nowhere, and for two,
I said, I bet you ain't took him out of town to go see no bad bitches.
What am I doing that for? I got bad bitches. You trying to put something else on it? What you talking about? I'm talking about something else on it. We don't care. Look, we don't care where they're at. I'm telling you, your bitches out of town not fucking with.
That's why Young Dog a pit.
He don't get it. Your bitches out of town not fucking with no inner city bitches out fucking with.
Stop.
Okay, you can say that. You can say that.
Stop.
Then you can ask Cal, and I said, Cal, tell that nigga about the bitches I got.
I'm not discrediting.
He gonna say Jeremiah got some shit in Atlanta that made me can't wait till he come visit me. He'll say it right here. When he get here, I'm gonna say, hey Cal, tell that nigga about the little bitches I had pull up at the crib with me in Atlanta. He gonna say, dawg, Jeremiah man, man pulled up on me in a rental with homes already in my city. I couldn't believe it. That's where I met these bitches at. At the port. I hop in the Audi truck, pulling that bitch up the airport by myself on a solo. It's like 10:30 in the morning.
That's 90% of the reason why.
Sit down, boy. I'm me. I'm him then. I'm Himothy. Why he mad that I'm Himothy? Why he mad that I'm Himothy? Why he mad that I'm going to Atlanta? I'm riding the Audi with the Panic Rabbit Group. That bitch invisible is gone. Cal got that bitch and said, oh, we going to the battle when the bitch will drive. I said, go ahead, nigga. He was geek. Then the next day we in a drop top, nigga. SS, nigga, ask me. Compliments of me, put him on everything. So he can't never, he gotta think about it. I am talking to Dad, talking Jeremiah with super confidence. And when I see that nigga dressed, he dressed like a nigga I don't see him dressed. So guess what? We will pull these hoes.
91, probably 92% of the reason. 8% him.
Hey, hold on, 92 is what?
With the car.
No, that's false.
92 was the car.
I gotta meet you. I don't even meet bitches in the car all the time, Daddy. It's just the penny droppers of the car when I pull up. He's sick now. It ain't that. Hot talk make you. I know what's outside. I'm talking crazy to gas station because I know what's out there. 92. I know if you say no.
Hold on.
Hey, can I call you? I know if you say no. When you see me walk out and you walk out, you're gonna be sick.
Let me explain to you. I'm about to explain to you why it's 92. I'm about to explain to you. So if you stop, I'm about to explain to you why it's 92. The reason why it's 92 is because his swag turned up way higher with the car. It's not even him. It's the fact that he know he got his car outside. He can talk heavy.
Why he don't
understand? He can talk heavy because he's looking heavy.
I'm in a tournament yesterday. I'm in a tournament yesterday with an Altima outside. You know why I'm talking how I'm talking? Because he don't understand it ain't the car, but it is. In my head, it ain't what type it is. It's the year. I'm some modest, uppity nigga. When you got whatever you got, bro, I'm in a 2020, bro. I don't give a fuck what it is. I stay in the newest whip at all times.
I'm talking about how you feel. I'm talking about how the hoes feel.
No, he don't get it. My confidence like that, period. Just because.
I know that. Just because
I don't need nothing from no.
He missing the point that I'm not discrediting him for nothing. He trying to discredit me. I ain't saying nothing about what you can't do. I'm just telling you to watch your mouth. Because you ain't seen it.
What up, dog?
You don't know. You don't understand.
Huh?
You don't understand. He ain't never seen a table with 3 bitches that he done fuck.
Hey, look,
Separate and together.
Hey, look, Twan. The nigga
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
The offensive penalty has us back where we started as they come up on a 1st and 10. Here's a give to Fournette. And some room to maneuver. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 39 yards there, a big one. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. They'll get only a couple down to the 44.
Leonard Fournette, the ball carrier. The tackle made at the 44-yard line.
On 2nd down, here's Fournette. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
In need of a conversion on 3rd down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Shotgun now for Brady. Open man is Godwin. It's complete.
Brady's pass.
23 yards, the final tally.
It's a gain of 23 yards. 1st down, Buccaneers.
Brady now on 1st down. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he'll be out of bounds. They go right back to him for 20 and a 1st.
Well, whenever you talk about players that really broke out in the 2019 season, you better add Chris Godwin to that list. Over 1,300 yards receiving, 9 touchdowns. He was 2nd among receivers last season receiving yards per game at 95. This guy combines great body control, excellent strength, and terrific route running ability to become a really big downfield threat.
They'll try and run it with McCoy. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a touchdown. LaShawn McCoy taking it in. And the Bucs take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. And they do exactly what they wanted to. Opening drive, they get into the end zone. They do it on the ground.
And not only is the person lugging the ball happy, of course, because he got it into the end zone. How about the offensive linemen and receivers who are blocking for him? They have to feel great about themselves, sticking it in the end zone on a running play.
And following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Wilson and the Seahawks take over now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. He'll throw from the gun. And he whips that one incomplete there. He was trying to get it to DJ Dallas that time, but it'll be 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Wilson. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
But they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. From the shotgun, Wilson being chased out left. He may try and run for this. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
It's 4th down.
Here we go on 4th with Wilson. Open man is Metcalf. He's got it. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Here's Wilson. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
Pressure, and that's certainly going to be a key to this game going forward. And that time, they were able to get in there and influence the throw. And remember, quarterbacks got to get rid of it. They don't have the Tucker rule that they can fall back on anymore.
That's complete. It's Carson out of the backfield. And to the 42-yard line here and brought down there. A gain of 9, not enough, and it's 4th down.
So much about this game is just understanding situations and then having to execute, isn't it? Guard the first down sticks. Don't let them get there. And they rallied and made the tackle.
And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on downs. And Brady and the Buccaneers here, 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 48. And he'll begin with a give to Fournette to start the drive. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. That's good for 21 yards and a 1st down. One thing's for sure, this defense has to figure out how to stop the ground game. He's eating them up here in the 1st quarter.
It looks like they have to go to different forces, aren't they? The conventional things aren't working too well. So I remember a coach of mine saying way back when a back's having a great game, you've got to get the ball out of his hands. See how far he can run without the ball. And what he meant was takeaways, knock it loose, because maybe you can't just stop him with just regular tackling.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 15 yards as Tampa Bay picks up the 1st.
And the Buccaneer 1st down.
Fournette, a 1st down carry. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3.
On the carry.
After 7-0 on EA Sports.
The score, Buccaneers 7, Seahawks 0.
They'll try to punch it in with Fournette. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay.
Touchdown.
Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Buccaneers here finding a way to stretch their lead. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
Well, the Seattle Seahawks at 4-0 now. This last victory, not the rollover that some had expected against Miami Week 4, but they do get the W 31-23. And Russell Wilson continuing to be the story of the NFL the first month of the season. Threw 2 more touchdown passes. That's now 16 for him on the year, tied for the most through 4 games in NFL history. And in that game against Miami, into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off at the 38. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
Intercepted by the Bucks.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
A first down run by Jones, not going to work out as he's hit and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Chris Godwin, 31 yards. And the Bucs are going to add on to their lead. So simple math here in the first half. They've had 3 drives offensively, and they have scored every time, and they've got the lead.
Well, whenever we talk about adjustments, we usually talk about an offense making adjustments, right? This is all about the defense. They've got to figure out some way, somehow to slow them down. Do they blitz a little bit more? Do they play more zone coverage? Right now, they don't know where to go because they're hitting them in every direction.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
Down at the 17-yard line.
From the 17, Wilson. This is caught. It's Greg Olsen. And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. On first down, it's Carson. And some room to roam now. The 30, the 20. And he gets this down deep into Tampa Bay territory. It's a big play there for Seattle. 55 yards. And you talk about great blocking up front. I don't think he was even touched, not a finger on him, until he was brought down to the ground. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And it's picked up by the Buccaneers. He's at the 50. He's at the 30. Yeah! Past the 20. 10. And he returns it to the end zone. A fumble recovery touchdown for the Bucs. This first half has been a nightmare for that offense. Defense just dominating them.
And when you're picking up the ball, picking up their mistakes, and taking it the other way and putting it in the end zone, that's a defense's dream. They're having that type of a game.
Everything that can go wrong has gone wrong for this offensive unit. So here's the kickoff now as they'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. Tyler Lockett now with the return. And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
Out comes Chris Carson in the Seattle offense. He's doing his thing. He's got some good yardage, but his team right now in the second quarter, 0 points.
Just not a complete formula. Half of it's there, being able to run the ball and set the tone. What if they may have to go to some play action, throw off the run game, and try and get the ball in the end zone?
I was just going to ask you that same thing. Maybe you use that run now to set up the pass, right?
I would think so, because the run has been very effective for them.
2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. We remind you that coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will be alongside. He'll have highlights and analysis from Orlando of this first half of action. Flushed out right, and he's going to keep it here. The rushing numbers for Wilson maybe down from earlier in his career, but he's still a threat to go, showing it there, picking up the first down. Give him 10 that time, escaping the danger, running with it, and picking up a first down. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
10 at the 38-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle.
Wilson.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Brings up second.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. Stepping up, he's going to keep it. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
For Philip Dorsett, incomplete. It's now
this will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Now it's Wilson. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Intended for Chris Carson. Incomplete. It's 4th down.
That's the reason we ball for. Circle round twice for the encore. If you know, you know.
The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? Buying time to his left. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Antoine Winfield Jr. picks it. And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
So we've come, and now due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the 2nd half.
Nothing. Bradley Pinion, the kickoff.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Now this will make it into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
Here's Russell Wilson and the Seahawk offense now getting set to go again. And he's had some time to chew on that interception he threw on his last drive back in the first half.
Well, normally we say you want to get him right back out on the field and play again, right? But as you mentioned, had the halftime, had to stew about it a little bit. Maybe he'll have a chance to relax a little and kind of laugh and chuckle and let it go.
He'll hope to respond positively here to start the 3rd quarter. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. Well, you won't hear any boos from this home crowd on that call.
No, not at all. And it's been a long day for this crowd. Waiting for this game. It's been a long evening as well. Finally, they feel they got a call.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Flush to his right, and he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now 2nd down.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because it nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
They go quickly here out to Moore. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. He was held without a catch in the first half, but he's got one here, and he also picks up a first down. They'll run on first down. Carson, and he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Going quickly out wide to Moore.
Wilson.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. That catch good for only a yard, and it'll be 3rd down. Eluding the pressure right. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. And since the penalty occurred in the end zone, move the ball to the 1-yard line.
1st and goal from the 1-yard line. Costly penalty.
Hey, 0-0-0.
They'll try to run with Carson. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. Call it no gain, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
Leads to 2nd and goal.
They stay on the ground. Again, it's Carson. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Seahawks are able to close the gap just a bit. Well, that turned out how they wanted. Run the toss play to the left side, go for that pylon, get in there.
And just being able to understand where the pylon was and sneak it in there, well done, well executed.
Extra point up and through by Myers. And it's now a 28-7 ball game.
Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. This is T.J. Logan to return it. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 20. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Still operating with a comfortable lead despite the score a moment ago as they begin 1st and 10. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
2nd and 12.
On 2nd and 12, Brady. And the Seahawk defense gets to him and they bring him down. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. So Brady and the Bucs need to work a little magic. 3rd and long after that last sack. He's got Evans. And he takes it all the way down to the 32.
To Mike Evans.
A big play for the Bucs there on 3rd down. 52 yards. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in for second-half blowout material. And he will cross the 30 down to the 29-yard line. The excellent play last time is followed by a much more routine gain of 3.
2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
They'll run it again with Fournette. Breaks a tackle. And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Looking downfield for Godwin. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And a great return as he's up close to the 40-yard line. They needed a break. They needed to make a play here in the 3rd quarter defensively. They did that. Now they got to go quickly and get some points on the board.
And the best part is that they made their own break. Taking the ball away. Now they just look at their offense and saying, guys,
let's go.
Come on, capitalize on this one.
He finds his man, the tight end Olsen. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. 1st down.
At the 47-yard line.
They go play action here on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Good catch there by DK Metcalf. And when he came into the league, we were all impressed by his physical attributes. Looked like he was chiseled out of stone. This guy's body is one that we all really wanted to have. But as his rookie season progressed, they added more and more to his plate. Now at times, with his size, his speed, and ability to catch the ball down.
And he's got it. Caught in the end zone for the Seahawk touchdown. Chris Carson. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the interception by the Seahawks D leads to a touchdown. Well, we know he can run the ball. There he shows he has the ability to do a little bit more.
That's what you call a complete player. A guy who can run it, catch it, probably can protect the passer when necessary, but his skills are best used when you get the ball in his hands.
And that's the thing. When you've got an athlete like that, you want to get the ball to him in multiple ways, right?
Without a doubt, because he often creates mismatches about who can cover him, whether he's coming out of the backfield or even lining up like a receiver.
Jason Myers.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. With it on the return is Logan. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Bucs take over 1st and 10 at their own 30.
Back now comes Tampa Bay. This is sort of what you would call a put-away drive, isn't it? They score here, especially a touchdown. It's almost out of reach.
It certainly feels that way, and I think that they're going to call their plays accordingly because what you really want to do, even though you know the scoreboard is still up there and the game's going to go on, the fact you can take the spirit away from another team, that their drive and will to come back and win can be taken with another score right here.
It's still third quarter, but you just get that feel.
Yeah, they're teetering right there on the brink, aren't they?
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 35 on 2nd down, Brady. He gets it into the hands of Gronkowski, complete.
Brady's pass.
And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
Taken down at the 41.
The Brady-Gronk connection, certainly something to watch here with the Bucs in 2020. Of Tom Brady's 541 touchdown passes coming into 2020, Gronk's 78 were the most of any receiver. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Fournette. And he stopped immediately there.
Fournette, the ball.
Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Again, it's Fournette. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards there, first down.
I think we're seeing the effect that runs like that are starting to have on this game. They're a little bit slower, that front 7, reacting to the football, almost like body blows in boxing, slowing them down, and they're really starting to take over in this game.
Now this throw caught left side. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. Now 2nd and 11 from the 32. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
He's tackled.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Now this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. And he'll be brought down at the 28, and that is well short of the first. So fresh out of the 2-minute warning, and here's another timeout taken with 1:55 remaining.
On for the field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
And that is no good. And this score will stay right where it is.
Keeps the score.
This one now not over yet, Charles. You've got a sliver of hope on that other sideline.
Certainly do, because that would have made it a 3-score game, and that probably would have been curtains at that point. But now if they can get down the field quickly and somehow get the ball back one more time, we may have a different ball game.
Now this one complete on the slant route. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He's going to let it fly. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
At their own 20-yard
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And barring mistakes, they should be able to kneel this one out and finish it off. And there's only one timeout remaining on the defensive side of the ball, so that doesn't really come into play either. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Call it a gain of 6 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 8. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game. On 3rd down, here's Jones. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down.
We often talk of situational football. Let's just call it team football. The defense did their job, got off the field, brought up a punting situation, so they're turning the ball back over to their offense. You think those guys will get along very well right now? Of course they will. Defense helped the offense. Now it's their turn to take it downfield.
Brady not coming to the sideline. They're going to go for it here on 4th. They'll go for it. It's Brady. That's complete to his receiver, Godwin. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. That one a backbreaker as they wind up looking for Godwin, but it's intercepted. Picked off near the 42. And that will write a finish to this ball game. So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay victory. And it was a bit of a strange game. They were held scoreless through the entire second half, but their first
This is second nature. All is automatic. Animal instinct, you fools hurt. Jesus will.